Boo. Oop. Surprise. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello. Anyways, so here's the cheese. Yes, we read the title. We're getting Miniors. I should have looked up the sandwiches. Look, here's the thing. I tried to be prepared. Yes, I even prepped something. But no. No, I didn't. Mm, um I would appreciate if we could keep chat in English, as it is the only language that I know, and I don't want anyone saying anything bad. I hope you can understand. Um, so what if I look up a flying type sandwich and then we can proceed from there. Anyways, I've also not done a shiny hunting stream before, so if this sucks, oh well, my bad. Um, is And of course, my thing immediately starts doing the thing that pisses me off, interacting weirdly with the capture card. I set this all up like 3 minutes before because I was doing other stuff today. I forgot to upload again. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's good today because what are we doing? Once again, shiny hunting, Minior. Everyone likes shiny hunting. Just kidding. Not, it's gotten more popular recently, but yeah, cool. And it's going to be fun and silly because A, we get to gamble. We get to gamble on which colors we find. And I think that that's kind of fun. Also, they can die. However, I've prepared. So it's mostly just going to be gambling on colors. And yeah, the goal ultimately is to get one of every single core color. Um, I would really appreciate if we could stop posting in other languages. All right? If you keep doing that, I'm going to have to ban you. No offense to you. However, once again, I only know one language. And yeah, just to keep things consistent. Anyways, here we are. Oop. I even put it my bad. I even put the little fella on stream. Also, I guess I can add in other music at some point if we so wish. Anyways, you may immediately notice we have little webkins over here, and you may say, what the fuck is a webkins? Well, here was the thought process. Yes, the thought process was, well, it has bright powder, and that's for a reason, but it has the ability damp. Why? Because we were talking about this last time. We were saying, hey, it'd be really bad if this thing kept exploding. Especially with my little quirk of not liking to save in front of shinies, which I will do because I want to get them in specific balls. Like if I could get the blue one or the teal one in a beast ball, ideal. But of course they can A, explode, B, they have double edge. Not great. So I have a thing with damp. It's max level. Bright powder so that it might miss some double edges and will not die, but there we go. Yeah. This is the one that I got in a trade a couple weeks back, right? Slay. I'm also thinking, I thought beforehand that I could technically change this fella's type to um Terra Ghost, so we wouldn't have to worry about double edge. However, also let me look up. Yeah. Just in case I want to change the music at some point, let me pull up some stuff. All right. Yeah, I could change to Terra Ghost so that it doesn't die from double edge. However, it's the only way I'll be able to weaken it because none of the false swipers that also have damp in this game can learn, or yeah, none of the Pokemon that can learn damp in this game also learn false swipe. The only one is Parasect, which isn't legal, which sucks. But, what do you, can't really do anything about that. So yeah, that's the plan. That's all we're going to be doing. Smile. Also, there's the shiny there's the non-shiny Meloetta that it took like a gajillion years to get last time. Also, I think I do want to put on other music for funsies. In-game music, not saying that it's bad, I'm saying it pisses me off. But we have my actual shiny Meloetta. I just want to brag. I just want to show it off. We have Claire here because I love them. They're like an iconic part to my team now, and we also have Lord Apple Von Apple. The jumboest apple in all the land. And you may be wondering, hey, why are you out here? And I'll say, I was gambling. And by gambling, I mean I was RNG manipulating things in order to try and get balls. Hi there, I'm loving the pink. Thank you. Everything you see on screen except for the Minior I've made myself. I hope you are having a good day today. Anyways, so I was RNG manipulating in some Pokeballs. I still can't get the timing down exactly, but I have at least one of every type. So ideally, I can use all of them. I don't really care about Heavy Ball though. It's kind of ugly. But I do have 3 Beast Balls, so that's yay. That's good. The RNG stuff sucks so much because mine is extra off time, so it's hard to compare if I'm doing things early or late. But it's fine. Also, I ran out of points because I hate doing the quests so much. And I don't have anyone to do them with, so I can't, like, farm a bunch of them. I forgot you can't fly out of the thingy. It's fine. I don't know exactly where the fellas show up in Chargestone Cave. However, I know that they are in the cave. And we're gonna, as much as I love Minior, I love that little gummy fella. I'm gonna be killing a whole bunch of them. Because this game is funny and silly, and they took out the accessibility feature that is having shiny sparkle sounds, and also for some godforsaken reason, with the photo mode, even if you have the enhanced one, it doesn't show if they're shiny or not. But it shows if they're tiny, it shows if they have a mark. I don't know. Very baffling decision, in my opinion. Can I even put stuff in the cave? Where were these chestmen when I was looking for them? Where were all of you fuckers when I was looking for you? Anyways, also, this will all have shiny charm odds, so hopefully I find at least a couple. But as we can see, they're all shelled, and the shell doesn't show as shiny. That's why we have to kill a bunch. Also, I'll probably reset if I don't find any in a sandwich, because I don't have a gajillion Herba Mystica. Alright, what do we need? Oh wait, do I even have the stuff? Please. Boo. What? Boo. No boo. I don't have too salty. Surely, okay, I do have prosciutto, but I'll need to get more. I don't like prosciutto. The texture is too weird. But it's not terrible to stack. Let me go on. See, I have some, but I'm not, like, drowning in them. Knuckles screams louder than you. I'm not trying to let everyone hear me through my walls, genius. Sorry, that was a little mean. I'm not trying to yell my little head off, okay? Let's be reasonable in here. Also, just so we know in advance, I will have very underwhelming... Why am I being flashbanged? I'm gonna have very underwhelming reactions, so don't expect a thrill ride there. Good point. Exactly. Not everyone lives on their own. I already get comments like, oh yeah, you do stuff on these days. And I'm like, haha, yeah. Don't ask me about it though. Coughing. Right. I think If I do flying, this will only be Minior, but it could also have like, I don't know, Emolga or something. I don't know what spawns in this cave. Home Alone chat. If you're referring to me, I don't use she, her pronouns. I am trans mask, so smile. Oh, congrats on being first, sure dude. Welcome, hello, hi. You're just in time. First sandwich getting eaten. Look at how low res it is. This game sucks. Anyway, look at my shiny Meloetta. I get to brag about it because I put a lot of time into that. Wait, this is Mystery Dungeon music. Everyone bring back Mystery Dungeon. This is so terrible. Yes to resistance. Yes, yes. The only thing that'll make it bad is if there's a bunch of Emolga. Anyway, we just have to kill a bunch of these guys. And we'll know if it's shiny because our little webkins over here will not kill them. Look at the little fella hopping around. You heard about the new 7-star raid that's coming out tomorrow? I know of it. It's Salamence, right? I completely forgot about the Tyranitar one, so I didn't do that. Is it still available? Yeah? Cool. I kind of don't care about raid events, but it's nice for getting rewards, I guess. If they're easy to farm solo, because I hate doing the things multiplayer because everyone you play with is really, like 50% they're really dumb. Or they're a kid, so they don't know what they're doing, and like, you know, no offense to those children. But you are throwing, and we are losing because of you. Tyranitar, no. Damn. That's fine. Because all you get from them is, like, they have the special mark, yeah? Look at that hoppin' fella. It's a shame that you can't rename them after you rename them once. You see? It doesn't show if they're special. If they have marks, that'd be pretty cool. Smile. Also, if I could get a really big one or a really tiny one, and I could squish it within my hands. We're already kind of killing them by breaking off their shells. Ain't that the lore? I'm already tempted to switch who I'm using. You're a little slow for my liking, Mr. Bellybolt. And the only reason why I didn't pick Golduck is because I thought it would be fun. I also am not exactly sure what the odds are, in case anyone is curious. I should probably have checked beforehand. I only know full odds in my brain. Hello? Where? I'm already getting a little sick of your nonsense. Yeah, I was gonna look it up. Oh yeah, also, wait, I finished playing through Omega Ruby. Right, because I threw one singular ball at Groudon and it caught, and I was like, oh, well, that's a little underwhelming, so I called it underwhelmed. But yeah, I think it's 1 to 1, or 1 out of 150. This isn't an outbreak, so I don't think that's true. The odds are always too low and they're rigged. That's so true. That's why it took me like 15k to get circuitry. I'm just playing that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was trying to finish up the Delta episode before stream started, but I didn't. And I was also trying to catch, spoiler, I guess, Deoxys in like a cool ball, but my Milotic ended up critting it, so I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to do that again. So let me just, because it respawns. So it's like, all right, well, let's, like, I'll still beat the Elite Four. And I'm doing, it's really funny because I'm looking at my playtime going up, and I'm at, like, 75 hours now. Mostly because I was shiny hunting. Most of it came from Skitty. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's funny seeing my hours going up and be like, oh, it took me X amount of prep time to do one singular hunt. I can't emphasize the singular part enough. And I'm not even done prepping for it. Oh, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is hardcore. Um, it's hardcore if you don't know how Ultra Necrozma works. Or how affection, if you don't want to use affection boost. Unless we're talking about just like the base game. I don't know. The only difficult part I remember out of the Ultra games is Necrozma, because that moment like really sticks out in my brain. Did they pick up the difficulty in Ultra? Well, I don't remember the totems exactly, but as I've just mentioned, Ultra Necrozma. The Ultra Necrozma battle is like kind of crazy hard if you don't know how it if you don't know how to cheese it, because it can be cheesed. See, because the funny lore on that is that I accidentally, I guess, won the first time because I got really lucky with affection boost, so my Pokemon didn't immediately get deleted from existence every single time. And it's like, okay, cool, I beat it. And I was in the car driving to my grandparents' house. Well, I wasn't driving. Do not game and drive. But my DS was on red, and I'm like, oh shit, wait, don't die. And so of course my game died, and I spent the entire rest of the day trying to beat Necrozma again, because I just lucked out. I know people do Zoroark strats because the AI doesn't realize that Zoroark is a thing, so it just keeps using psychic type moves, which you're immune to. And that's fun. I really want to get a copy of Ultra Sun so I can hunt for Poipole and also type Null. Also because I don't have Ultra Sun, and that'd be the last physical Gen 7 game that I don't have. So then I could have all the Gen 4 mainline games and all the Gen 7 mainline games. Which would be fun and quirky. And because they're not giga expensive like Black 2, White 2. Which I'm still sad about. But it's fine, I guess. Base type Null Enjoyer. I fucking love type Null. Need I remind everyone of me playing through the entire game, keeping an empty slot in my team, specifically for type Null, only for it to be a post-game exclusive. I still think it's really funny. When they fuse, it's level 60 or 50, and when they fuse again, it's the Z crystals, it's level 75 or 70. Yeah, it's really high level for what you are in the game, so like all of its moves are gonna kill you. And it gets an Omni boost at the beginning of the fight, so it's like, oh, what am I supposed to do now? You know? Either way, it's a very cool fight. In recent memory, that's like one of the hardest things that they've put in a mainline game that's mandatory. And like part of me wants to say Cynthia, because like duh. Then how much of that is clouded by my judgment of not being able to beat the game as a child because I didn't realize that grinding was a thing that I had to do. +1 boost to all, that doesn't seem too bad. I'm not sure if it's a +1 boost, it could be a +2 boost, but either way, super high level, super really high stats, base stats, really strong signature moves. It's just a very, very difficult encounter if you're not ready for it, which I imagine most people were not. But it's okay. I feel bad bullying all these little babies. But I do know that some people like had trouble with the totems as on their own, because not only do they get the boost themselves, but then they call in friends, so you gotta deal with two things at once. It's kind of like why people think Tate and Liza are hard, but that made me so mad. I'm only thinking about it because like I just fought them. Who is the genius who thought in Oras to just give them 2 Pokemon, 1 each? I was so disappointed. I was ready, but it's like, oh, I could just click Surf 1 single time. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I decided to shiny hunt 3 things in my Oras playthrough because I thought it would be fun. And because I've never done DexNav or chain fishing before, and let me just say, chain fishing fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate chain fishing. And in theory, it's the easiest thing ever. It just does not click for me. Because the timing is so inconsistent. I swear to God, as soon as I would see the thingy or hear the audio cue, I'd press it. And then I'd get, oh, you're too slow. What do you mean? I pressed it immediately. And of course it would happen on a decently high chain. But I thought, wait, it'd be really cool to have like a shiny Feebas. I was a little sad though because when I was researching like what or the because I couldn't remember the route you find Feebas on, I accidentally stumbled upon a tile that always gives you Feebas. And so it's like, well, that's a little underwhelming, you know? And you may say, "Oh, you could have just found the tile yourself." And yes, I probably should have done that, but whatever. It is interesting that they boosted its rate from like only being findable in the 6 tiles on the route that it spawns on to being a 5% general encounter. Probably to make things more accessible. Still an interesting decision because I feel like at that point the internet was more of a thing, so you'd be easily able to look it up. But then they also nerfed the Reggies, or finding them. What? You're not a flying type. Wait. Yeah, I'm still like half. Little buddy, you gotta leave me alone. Also, do let it be known if I find a shiny and I waste my Urban Mystica, there's like a 50% chance I'll delete it from existence. I do not feel bad. I've already deleted things from existence. And they were all apples. Wait, no, there was one singular bonsai, and I was not happy about that because I already found a shiny charm full odds bonsai for that. Like, okay, we didn't have to do this. For all the boosted odds that I have on Applin and I find this fucker, okay, whatever. Hello? You can't be doing this, Belly Bolt. You can't be tricking me like this. I feel like I've already missed one because I can't check them all. Especially because Belly Bolt is such a slow little fella. It's not his fault. Little Webkins. Oh yeah, I called him Webkins because I was thinking, well, it has the ability Damp. And so of course my mind immediately goes, oh yeah, like Milk-Soaked Webkins! So I couldn't name him Milk-Soaked Webkins, so he's just Webkins now. I used to be obsessed with Webkins. I should get them out of the box that they're in. But then again, I also just like stuffed animals. In general. Oh. I should probably keep an eye on my text. There's some things going on with friends of mine. And I'd like to keep in touch if they need that. Hello, Belly Bolt, little friend. Anyway, yeah, chain fishing sucks. Also, let it be known, I am very upset that A, I'm not going to be able to evolve my little Phantom into Big Tree. Fella. Anyway, yeah, I can't do that because my 3DS still in a state of disrepair. But yeah, the thing that I'm worried about is that I'm gonna find a shiny Reshiram and then I'm gonna get absolutely blasted into oblivion by a crit fusion flare and there's just nothing that I can do about it. Because I think if I've mathed it out right, because I max speed Eevee trained it, which as an aside, I love Pokemon-Amie and super training. What cool mechanics that they've added in. First of all, getting able to pet your little guys, absolutely. Why has this not been a thing earlier? And then super training makes EV training just a whole lot more accessible, which they've only made it more accessible in the years following, but having a little mini game is kind of fun, even though aiming for those goddamn wings and that stupid Noivern pissed me off. That shit was annoying as hell. But I was able to really easily max EV train it. In speed, at least. So hopefully it should outspeed. But I also thought, well, okay, I was able to get Bestow on it. We had it to go with the touchscreen. I'm telling you, the DS is an S tier console. I love the DS and the 3DS. We peaked. The Switch is kind of mid. Sorry. Sorry to be the one to break it to you. But where was I going with this? other than getting blasted into oblivion by a crit fusion flare, and it would unfortunately be really funny to me. Oh yeah, with the Dex Nav, which first of all, Dex Nav in theory is really cool. Makes egg moves and hidden abilities so much easier to get. Also, bitrate, which is like really cool. So I was able to get one with a harvest because you need that for the thing that I want to do. And also with bestow, which kind of acts like trick, except it just gives your held item to the opponent instead of swapping them, but Reshiram doesn't hold an item in the place that you find it, so it doesn't matter. Bestow works fine. I will check it though. But I was like, okay, well, so I need skill swap to give it harvest so that, you know, I can give it a lepiberry and it won't die ever from using struggle, so I can get it in whatever ball I want, ideally Premier Ball. Because, you know, Vast White Pokemon, it gets a white ball. Obviously. But it's... Okay, how do I get skill swap done? Surely it's like an egg move. Oh, it's a tutoring move? Wow, well, where do I get the tutor for it? Oh, it's Battle Point exclusive? Fuck my stupid baka life. I don't want to touch those fucking battle facilities ever again. Even though I know in my brain the Battle Maison is easier than the Battle Tower in Gen 4. But, ooh. A, I don't have a team. B, I really don't want to go into the battle facilities, even though I know I need to Battle Tower. If I had a camera set up, we'd be Battle Towering right now. Belly Bolt, don't fucking piss me off. I thought that was it for a second. Yeah, I need 8 BP to get it to learn skill swap, which is why I explicitly looked for one that had bestow and harvest so that I wouldn't have to farm more battle points. I almost want to check my Pearl right now just to see how many hundreds of BP I have, because I have a lot. Because not only are the battle towers just kind of hard, there's like 5-6 different ribbons you get from there, and also I'm super smart and I want them on 6 different fellas, which makes it way more tedious and annoying. At least 2 of the fellas that I'm trying to get ribbons on are restricted and or mythical, so they can't go in. Hello, Minior. It's still... At least with super training, I won't have to spend like 20 years trying... I thought I heard the PLA shiny sound. Well, good luck with that, thank you. I haven't touched it since last year because... So, there's a bunch of different things that you can do in the Sinnoh Battle Tower. I guess it's also in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, whatever. You get battle ribbons from reaching streaks of 50 for single battles, for double battles, but you also need another system. For double battles, but you battle with an NPC, and that's the one that I'm stuck on, because the NPCs are fucking stupid. They're so fucking stupid, and they will absolutely grief you, even if they have great Pokemon. Like, if I pick Mira, and she has a Zapdos, she'll just keep clicking detect, and will lose, because she doesn't click a damaging move, it's just detect. Please stop clicking detect, Mira, I hate you. True story. And so imagine doing that for 6 Pokemon. 6! You have to get a streak of 50. You can technically continue it because you do it in sets of 7, and if you win a set and your streak is above 50, you can bring in the other ones, and then they will also get the ribbons, even if they don't win, because your streak is above 50. But it's really, 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 really annoying to get there, and I haven't done it yet because it sucks. And then with the one where you have to play with another system, doubles is actually not too bad, because you can just click Earthquake on Garchomp and Discharge on Zapdos for like 90% of things. but you can't turn off battle animations. And if we know anything about Generation 4, that shit is slow. So that's not going to be fun. And then one of them requires that you DNS onto a fan server so that you can battle people online, which there is, in theory, a system that people have set up for being able to get this ribbon more easily, but it depends on like honor system of people using the correct team. So if people don't do that, then you're gonna get a lot of hacked mons because obviously nobody's checking the server because it's fan made. And that's also how you can get all the mystery gifts in the Year of Our Lord. I need there to be a fan server for Gen 6 so bad. The things that I would do to be able to get those mystery gifts is crazy. Especially Eon ticket, that would be fun. Wait, I had a really bad idea, and the bad idea was doing bad idea shiny hunts. And they're bad ideas because they are extra tedious. Things like Sinjo Ruins, where you gotta watch the long ass cutscene every single time. But it's really cool because you get a level 1 out of it. And also because it's quirky and silly. Or like doing Romer Raiko in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which I definitely plan on doing at some point. But it's a really bad idea. And on that would be hunting for a Mirage Island, which is like a 1 in 10,000 chance if you have a full party, assuming that none of them have the same personality values, which is really rare. And then also getting a wild Why Not, because that just sounds really cool. I've been wanting to get a Why Not, and getting it a Mirage Island would be the coolest way to do it. So I was checking I checked yesterday maybe on my Emerald cart, which, first of all, shout out to my Nintendo DS for somehow never losing battery despite me not charging it for years. So I was able to check on that. And so I flew to Pacific Log, and I didn't have Mirage Island. Also, my clock battery was dead because of course it was. But I did notice something funny and interesting, which is that one of my mons had Pokerus, and I was so mad. Because with the busted RNG in Emerald, I find something that's like 3 times as rare as a shiny. Okay, cool, I guess. It is very silly though. I want to replay through Emerald. Surely I would like it this time. Now that I know what I would want on my team. Maybe. But then I would want to inject the Deoxys event into it so that I can try and get that, because it's the only legit way that you can shiny hunt a Deoxys. I don't care if you're gonna be a pedant and say it's not legit if you hack in the event. I don't care. I don't care, Smile. If they're gonna make it inaccessible, if they're gonna hard code something into the game but make it inaccessible unless you were there for like a week in 2006, I don't care. I feel the same way about people getting in the old C map. It's a shame that you can't get Jirachi through that. You need like the Coliseum bonus disc or something, which I A, don't have a GameCube, B, don't have Coliseum. Or, it's that or one of the other ones. XD, Gale of Darkness, or whatever. I don't know. I don't have those ones. Those were a little past my era. I still think back to when I would be able to walk into a game store and see like the used games thingy, and they'd have like carts of Sapphire and Fire the Red, Leaf Green and shit for like 20 bucks. Ooh, if I was smart. If I was smart, I would have had them. But now, it'll never happen. Probably. Belly Bolt is so slow. Also, I think I will... No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to change position just because Claire's a fast runner. I knew there'd be a good reason to put him on the team. So can hopefully mow through encounters a little faster. But who knows, you know? Either way, on the thing that I was just saying, I will give past me credit for being at a convention, seeing games, seeing like an emerald cart and a silver cart, and I got them for like $50 collectively. Good decision, past me. Good decision. Because otherwise, there'd be a 0 chance in hell I'd ever be able to get emerald. And of course, I'm a hater of it, so what does it matter? Yeah, I guess I could just encounter them and then send in Belly Bolt. It doesn't really matter. Look at how much faster they're being destroyed. If only Past Me had the foresight to be like, what about Crystal? Because apparently Crystal sold like really bad or something, so it's extra spicy to find. Which I think is kind of interesting. Poor, poor little fellows. I mean, SMH, how have I not found one already? Wait, I should have checked how many Minior shells I had. You can see how many I get just from one 30-minute sandwich period. Because I imagine I'm going to get a fuck ton of these. Just from proxy of killing all of them. Whenever they pause, it jukes me out. Wait, is this the Zacian Zamazenta theme? Anyway, what if I just opened my Omega Ruby? Okay, so I did look up some QR codes for Blissey bases so that I could get a bunch of EXP. However, you know, that's also the reason why I'm doing the Delta episode, because you get something from the battle area, question mark, that allows there to be like no level limit in bases, which would be really nice for getting a shit ton of EXP of killing level 100 Blissies and not level 50. You can't keep doing that. You can't keep doing that. You gotta stop doing that. Stop juking me out. Where was I going with this? Yeah, why don't they allow me to time travel? Grr. Why can't I fight them multiple times a day? Or why can't I do the thing that you can do in the DS games where you set your clock to 11:58 or 11:59, depending on how fast you can open your game. And then you let it roll over to midnight, and it counts as the day passing. Why can't I do that, huh? Stupid 3DS. Wait, what? What EVs do I get from this? My Meloetta EVs, they're all fucked up now. But they're gonna match. No shiny yet. It would be really funny if I forgot to switch and then they exploded immediately. The energy readings appear to be diffusing. Whoa, cool. Also, do let it be known, I did cry while playing this game because I heard the Zinnia theme and I'm like, ooh, I remember. Because out of all the things that happened in Oraz, probably my strongest memory of playing through it the first time is doing the Razzlequaz battle like a gajillion times just to hear Zinnia's theme. Also, it could have been because I wanted to catch Deoxys in a cool ball. It was probably a combination of both. Either way, shout out Zinnia. Why does everyone hate her? Do you hate fun and whimsy? Also, I feel like at some point I've said, like, I need to replay through Oraz so I can reinforce my hatred of Norman. Yeah. No, I still hate his ass. Fuck that guy. Frick you, Dad. You can't take one day off of your stupid gym jobs to spend some time with your fucking wife. You're never even home anyways. But one new thing that I noticed is that it feels like the game's trying to ship you with your rival, and I don't like that. It makes me very uncomfortable. Like, no. I don't want my rival being May/Brendan. No, I do not want May blushing at me acting all shy. No, please stop. No, I do not want to invite her to see this show. Oh my God, that makes me so mad too. The fact that you have to invite her to see the stars in Moss Deep at the end of it, instead of, I don't know, inviting your mom who got stood up by your fucking deadbeat ass dad. Sorry. Number one Norman hater. It's just why? Why I do not care. I do not care about May/Brendan. I hate them. I hate them. Do I hate them as much as the X and Y friend? No. But it's close. I really do not like them. And also, isn't Brendan kind of sexist if you play as May? I remember seeing some of the stuff in like Emerald, some of the dialogue in Emerald, and it's like, why would they make if you pick the girl character, why do you have to experience fictional sexism? That's fucking crazy. See, now I'm gonna be mad for the rest of the day. Why couldn't we have invited our mom? And then you spend a nice day out with your fictional mom. That would have been so nice. Shaking my damn head. I was so mad too. After the credits, and they're like, oh, this is where we first met. Ooh, woo. How about a battle? And I'm like, ooh, we're about to battle, all right. The sandwich ran out and I didn't find anything. Wait, you can see all my stuff. Let me just check to see if any of these are shiny, and then I'll reset. Razzlequaz. Do let it be known that I did name my thing Razzlequaz. Little old Razzlequaz. Alright. Oh my goodness, you can see what time it is. We can confirm that the meteoroid is destroyed. Man, I love how they just added Deoxys though. Shout out Deoxys. Whoever the devious fellow is that decided to make it shiny locked, I'm coming for you. The things that I would do to be able to obtain this guy is unreal. Professor, the meteoroid. No more meteoroid. I'm so sad too because they make you put Razzlequaz on your team. I don't want this Razzlequaz on my team. I want to use the guys that I've hunted for my entire playthrough, but no, I had to send my Cacturn back home. Very sad. I'm sorry, Clove R. I found out about how the 3DS allows you to put in some funny symbols, and so I absolutely took advantage of that. Right, we get the sandwich flashbang. Let me see, it was cucumber, pickle, 3 prosciutto, and then just 2 herbs. 2 herbs. We put the umbrella. Success is ours. Haha. Yeah, since I have my 3DS open, I might try and get the battle points, because I only need 8. Surely it can't be that bad. I have a Mega Mawile on my side. It feels so weird though, because for the entire game, because I deck snapped for Skitty, my starter was level 52 by the time I went into the first gym, so she's been over leveled the entire game. It's gonna be weird that she's not one-shotting everything out of sheer over leveledness. Thank you. Insert real name here. Oh my goodness, Wally. I'll reinforce it again. I think Wally's theme in Auras is mid. No, it's not mid. I think it's bad. I don't like it. Sorry, Wally's on the screen, so I have opinions. But I actually like Wally as a rival. I like that after a certain point, you check the gym statues outside, and it says that he's beaten it before you. And it's like, oh, wow. He's like, actually, he's on that grind. Good for him. Alright. We got the original. And 0 fellas found. I wonder if Shiny Meloetta is fast. Wait, she's level 50. And these are all level, like, 70. I guess I could. I guess I could give her a bunch of EXP candies, but I don't want to. Anyway, who's ready for me to... If I do end up finding a blue one and I save in front of it, you're gonna have to suffer with me, and we try and catch it in a beast ball. Because I really want to catch a blue or a teal one in a beast ball. And I already calced it out. It's like a 2% chance at full health, which, you know, I'm not going to be attacking it because I don't want it to die from double edge. Yes, yes, Terra goes. Once again, false swipe. They really did not want you to get these little gummies. I've always thought that they looked really edible. Which is a good thing. It's a compliment. Okay. We just slowly make our way through. Oh yeah, wait, kind of crazy in the Delta episode, Courtney just shows up. Robs everyone blind of their keystones. Okay. Thanks for the camera up. Tight, I guess. Wah. Also, I don't know if it's a difference between Oraz and base Gen 3, or just like it's been so long, but I actually finally kind of get the story of Gen 3. It's still not my fave by any means, but it's like, oh wait, maybe it's not as stupid as I initially thought. It's like, oh wait, they have Team Magma and Aqua. They want to expand the land and sea for Pokemon or humans specifically, and it's supposed to be like, well, neither is correct because it's all about the balance between the two. I still think they're stupid for being like, well, yes, a world with no humans and just Pokemon and ocean is good, actually. Like, huh? No. I feel like we're being a little foolish thinking that, but... And also, like, what did you expect? Yeah, let me awake the super primal energy version of Groudon. What's the worst that can happen? What did we think was going to happen? Oh no, the world's gonna dry up because the sun's too strong. What did you think was gonna happen, genius? If the sun's hot enough to dry up the ocean... No, they still are kind of stupid. But, like, I get it. But Maxie and Archie are so fucking stupid. They piss me off. At least they picked the right color orbs this time. That never made sense to me. Why did they pick the wrong ones in Gen 3? I will never understand Pokemon scientists. Like, why? What? Surely the shiny sound will come back in ZA. It has to, Clueless, because it's a Legends game and people are expecting it. Oh, wait, will you just return everyone's keystones? That's kind of lame. I mean, yay! Everyone gets their keystone back. Smile? We just walk up to Maxie. Hey buddy. Thanks for the camera uptight. Here's your keystone. Not giving back that other thing, though. Also a little silly how Razzlequaz just gulps down the meteor. Oh. He was a little peckish. Mr. Norman. Fuck Norman! I have so much hatred in my bones for that fictional character for kind of no reason. I did see a bunch of people hating on him for Nuzlocke reasons, though. Even a Gen 3 Nuzlocke does sound kind of miserable. Good thing I don't care about Nuzlocke anymore. I simply can't bear to part with my little fellas. Which is why in all the ones that I've had a death box instead of releasing them. You're not gonna make me release my little guys. Thought that was it for a second, but no. Can't wait to go check it out. Where the hell is the battle resort? See, another, like, whose decision was this? Whose decision was it to make it so that they had a sign being like Battle Frontier coming soon. They could have just not added that. It's diabolical that they did. Battle Frontier ain't never coming back. And I still stand by that. We don't actually want it to be brought back. You just like the idea of it. You do not want to play through the Battle Palace. You do not want to play through the Battle Pyramid. You don't want to play through... What are the other ones? Like, you want to play Battle Factory and Battle Tower, and that's it. See, I'm only remembering the Gen 4 ones. I love Battle Hall. Battle Hall can come back. Like, why would they do that? Sad face. So many fellas. And yet, no shiny. Wait, yeah, I wanted to look up the odds, but then I didn't. Sorry, I'm one-handing. SV shiny odds. Charm plus sandwich. Surely we shall find out. One in 683, which all things considered is pretty damn good. Anything over than 1 in 1,000, I'm willing to say is like really good. Just because the base odds are so bad. Why'd they delete Poke Rust from the game? Are we not allowed to have fun anymore? Sorry. I keep thinking about things. Because I got a lot of feelings about this fuck-ass series. As we can tell. And some of the choices, once again, are frankly kind of baffling to me. And I do not agree with a lot of them. Please. I should Battle Tower. I don't wanna. I'm in my shinies era now. Also, resetting for the NPCs in the Battle Tower to have even decent mons is so annoying. Because after the Mira Detect incident, I've learned that when they say, oh, I have X, it likes to use Y, they mean they will spam Y as much as they possibly can. So not only do you have to have them have a good team, but you also have to have them want to use a good move. Which, I don't know, what happens first? Poke Rust or that happens? And it's always Mira. Wait, Claire actually took damage. What the heck? Is it because they're flying type? Chance. Oh my goodness, Courtney. I love how they redesigned the characters in Auras. If anything, that's the part that I'm most sad about that they didn't do in BDSP. Oh, ads start soon, by the way. Because even though I love the designs in Gen 4, if they got a fresh coat of paint, I think it would have been fun. I think they would have only gotten better. Because they are very Generation 4. And just like the way that they are, not in a good or a bad way. No, Miniors. If you breed Miniors, like in terms of doing Masuda or something, is the core color based on the parent? Or is it random? Because if so, that might be kind of fun. It has the same gambling energy. No, I think I prefer this. I don't want to sit there gathering eggs. But egg is pretty easy. We're having an ellipses standoff in Auras right now. Ooh-wah! This conversation isn't proceeding. I agree. I do think it's silly that they basically didn't redesign Maxie very much. because he's already perfect as is. Which is true. They did peak with Maxie. Stop faking me out, please. See, because when I find it, I'm not going to believe it, and then it's going to be far away. I'm going to have to worry about it then. Bonk. Normal. I really wish that I didn't need to do the encounter power. That having an outbreak would get you one that's... would give you a random color. Because then we could have fun looking for big ones, or small ones. We could see what the tiniest little guy looks like. But the gambling on which color we get is more exciting to me. If nothing else, I at least want to get the purple one. If I find just one today, I want it to be that one. The purple one's my favorite. But I also like the pink one. I mean, there's no bad Minior. I just have an attachment to the purple one, because that's the one that I caught. I'm not going to say the one that I first saw, because I think the first one I saw died in Sun and Moon. And of course, I saw Minior for the first time, and I'm like, oh, what is this perfect creature? I need it immediately. And then it probably exploded, and I'm like, oh. Well. So that's why I like the purple one. So I'm sure whichever color I got the first would be the one that I got attached to, because that's how it seems to work for me. And yeah, I don't know. The first X that I get unreasonably attached to, and I can't explain why. I was thinking about that recently. Like, why do I care about Colin Honka Impact Third? That's the most irrelevant woman in that game. And it's like, oh well, because the 6S was the first S rank that I got in that game, so I'm a Colin stan now. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. It's not very deep. Ugh. I wonder if I'll... Oh my god, look at Electros! Look at how cute it is! But also look at how tiny it is. I want big Electros back. Big. Okay, it would be really, really funny if I found another shiny that isn't named Minior. Apologize to leader Maxie. Grr. Oh wait, is Courtney's room in the magma hideout the one that had nothing in it and with Maxie pictures on the computer? I figured that was Maxie's room. And I was like, why is it so empty? That's kind of weird, but like, okay, slay. And then you have, I don't know, your transition pics on your computer. It's like, okay, slay, we love to see it. I know that's not what it is, but I can say whatever I want. Oh yeah, wait, also update. I think I figured out a coherent color palette for the character that I was working on last week. And I just finished it today because, I don't know, I was being really indecisive. Because of course. And because colors are hard. But the thing that was tripping me up the most was like the color on the jacket, because it just never kept looking right to me. And then I don't know, the dark spots, the spots on the ears and like the paws and stuff that are different color. And so eventually I just decided, fuck it, what if I made it like a light dusty pink? And then I did it and I was like, oh wait, I did something here huge. And then everything kind of fell into place, so that's exciting for me. And I just need to redraw the jacket a little bit, and then I'll actually have a coherent thing that I can reference. Huzzah. Why do sometimes they not want to be summoned and sent out? I'm sorry, Claire. You should be used to this by now, though. That's my little fighter. That's my go-getter. Look at them go. The more time goes on, the more I get attached to Iron Valiant, because I've used them for so long on my DLC teams, but also as a catcher, so I just see them a bunch. And I've always liked Gallade. Gardevoir is cool, but I don't know, I don't have much attachment to Gardevoir. It's like, oh, it's just cooler Gardevoir / Gallade. And it's useful for catching things. And also it's a cool robot. Like, alright. I like how some of them float towards you and then some of them are skewed. I wonder if that has to do with their natures. That'd be really cool. It probably doesn't. See, because that's the type of small thing that I don't expect the Pokemon Company do anymore, because I don't know if it's just an Emerald, but definitely an Emerald. Like, they had different being sent out animations depending on their natures. Little quirky things that give them a little flavor blast. It was funny looking at the natures of all of my team members and being like, oh my god, they're all so, like, low energy natures. Like, quiet, or mild, gay mild, or docile, or relaxed. And it's like, well, all of these are kind of bad natures for them, except for the Feebas that I got that was gay mild, which was kind of hype. And then my hasty Mawile. Oh yeah, wait. I guess I don't know if I said it on stream, but I did get a shiny Zubat and a shiny Aeron in the process. So they're just chilling in my boxes. And the funny thing about the Zubat is that I was making myself a grilled cheese. I do feel like I've said this, but I'll say it again. I was making myself a grilled cheese, and as I'm making it, I'm like, if I get it now, I'm gonna name whatever I get grilled cheese. And then I made it, and I was eating it, and I got it. So of course, it's grilled cheese. Grilled cheese the Crobat. Because I left it in my team for a while while I couldn't get Cacnea or Anorith or Feebas. And so it evolved into Crobat. Grilled cheese. I want a grilled cheese. You don't got sandwich bread though. Oh wait! Wait, exciting news. In the life of me, very exciting news is that I made cookies. Except, I've mentioned it a couple times, I think, but my favorite Girl Scout cookies were the Savannah Smiles, which were the little lemon powdered sugar tea cookies, and they discontinued them, and I've never gotten over it because they were the best ones. And so I decided the other day, because we had a bunch of lemons, I was like, fuck it. I'm making some Savannah Smiles. And it, was not hard. They used like 6 ingredients total, which is crazy, and none of the ingredients were eggs, which was even better. And so I made them. I think I undercooked them a little because they were pretty soft. However, I was following the instructions, and I was like, I don't want to get too quirky with it just yet. And they were really tasty. They weren't exactly like the things, and I think it's because of the texture. They're a lot more soft. But they do taste almost the same. I think I may have put in a little more lemon juice, but that's fine. I like it being acidic. Burn my tongue off type beat. Also, I know I love saying the word also. Having an also counter on stream, and then it's 1,000 by the time it ends. Anyways, so my dog starts barking. I'm just like sitting around. I finished doing my yard work or whatever. And my dog starts barking. And I'm like, what the hell is it? And it's the mail. It's the mail. They've pulled into the driveway, and I'm always confused when they do that. But whatever. Dog's going insane, and I'm running upstairs to get like my passport because I'm like, well, if it needs to be signed for, let me just like have it ready. So I get that. I get my wallet, and then I hear the doorbell ring, ding dong, and I'm already waiting. I'm waiting for it to happen, and I open it immediately, and I see the person trying to leave. And I think, but, what? You just rang, and you're already trying to skedaddle? Either way, I was able to sign for the things, and I got my physical PS5 copy of In Stars in Time. Huge. Everyone go play that game. It's really good. Smile. Also, the prequel game for it is on sale for $2. I'm gonna get it. And I looked inside, and there's another cookie recipe, so I may be doing that. But I thought, wait, that's so cool that they actually included physical recipes in the game manual. I love game manuals with fun stuff in it, okay? I think it should be done more often. And there was some fun, silly stuff in that manual, like recipes. And then it's like, I can't make onigiri. I don't have pickled plums. I don't know where I would get them. Well, that's a lie. But I can't get there easily. It's a car-locked place. And once again, can't drive. Perhaps that will be fixed sometime this year, but also, maybe not. With the ID situation, maybe be a little complicated. You know, I think my state is pretty good about those things. And it would be nice if all my IDs were to match. Which is, of course, why I haven't called Indiana about trying to amend my birth certificate, because I'm scared that they'll say no, and that because I've called, I'll be, like, looked at. And it's gonna cause problems for me. But I don't think I'm probably overthinking it, but I might be overthinking it. Either way, minus $200 for that court order. Hello, Gummy. Goodbye, Gummy. Sorry, Leader Maxio. Yeah, I'm not... Because I actually want to read the text, so I'm not mashing through it, but I'm also trying to pay attention to what my Iron Valiant is doing, just in case we actually find a fellow. The fellow will be found. If only my 3DS was set to the actual time, because it didn't change the time for daylight savings. Maybe if I stayed up late enough, I would have had a chance to actually fight the Blissies again, because they reset at midnight. Surely I would have gotten my Phantom to level 100. It has to be level 100. I pulled up the damage calcs. I'm like, okay, so unless this Fusion Flare crits, I should live at least one of them, so I can do my skill swap harvesting. Stop. Why do they just loiter around the enemy? Sniffle, sniffle, wah, fine. Grr. Kinda crazy. Just going off, the world's about to be destroyed, and you're like, you know what? We should have gone through with it, actually. Let's destroy the world. Okay. Then you just get forgiven like that? No, you need to put in a little more work. Yes, I know, children's game. Only on one condition. Ooh, what's the condition? You must also forgive me. Oh, don't piss me off. When are Team Aqua and Magma gonna reform into the one singular team again? Archie and Maxie got divorced, and then they're gonna get married again. They're in their divorce arc right now, though. Yeah, good decision on my part to put on other music. Because we're not seeing a lot of different areas. Tis fine. Oop. Wait a minute. I didn't do the fucking Veresa quest in Genshin. No, I missed out on the limited time rewards. I also don't think I did the trials either. Wait, I haven't done my Abyss. Oh no, I'm gonna miss out on the rewards. I don't fucking care anymore. They're gonna keep putting those cringe-ass bosses in that cringe-ass Abyss. I don't want to do it. Well, spare me the time. I wish that there was an easy way for me to actually count the amount of Minior that I've seen, because I don't know how to keep track of that, other than like having a foot pedal, which I don't have, or having a physical clicker. tally counter, because usually I just open up tally counter website on my phone and I'll add to it. But I can't exactly do that when I have both hands on the controller. Or I can, but not terribly practical. Which makes me wonder how people count full odds things that they do in this game, because you see so many things at once. The only way that this would be even remotely trackable for me is because we have to kill them to see if they're actually shiny or not. What? Surely one of these ones. Bonk. I would like to start a new path. What is it, Maxie? My goodness, we're being more accepting of people. Huge. Acceptance is good. Smile. These poor Minior. 1 in 683. So 1 in 700-ish. It's all good. I wish I wasn't attached to my save file in Platinum, because I really want to do some stuff in it. But I am attached to it, and also I have a lot of battle points. And a bunch of other goodies. And I'd feel really bad about resetting over it. But I'd have to reset over it for specific things. How else am I supposed to hunt the old Chateau Rotom pre-Badge 3 without playing in Platinum? Huh? You can't. Hello? I used to think Rotom was a legendary, because Diamond and Pearl were my first games. I didn't understand the concept of a special static encounter. What? And because there's only one of it in the game, so it must be legendary. Also, doesn't it use the legendary music in at least Diamond and Pearl? I was convinced for the longest. So it's always kind of it's a little bit legendary in my heart. And as annoying as the Rotom Dex is in Sun and Moon, which is very annoying, I love that we see Rotom way more. Love that little guy. Get this one. Thank you. Why? That's what I'm talking about when I say, like, trying to send them out and they just, like, don't. They don't want to go. You gotta go. Alright, next sandwich probably... Oh. B? Am I stupid? Oh! And yet another sandwich, and no Minior. Hello, get it? Once again, pissing me off. Something Scarlet and Violet players when they don't find the thing in an hour. Now the outbreak odds are really, really high in comparison. Which I think is another reason why I'm not used to how the other odds feel. Because it felt like half the time I was just setting up the outbreak, just killing 60 things, and I would find something mid outbreak clearing. Go forward. All right. I want to be able to get all of the things. Should be. Hello. Why? The AI is so stupid. You can't be doing this to me. I want my little gummy star. This is a shiny that I've wanted for like ever. I've just never bothered to actually get it. And then we'll check these two, and then we'll reset. Please, don't attack me. No! Oh, wait. Let me check this one. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Sandwich number 3. Ya ha ha ha. Wait, this means that I can challenge the league again. Huge. I wanted to do that for EXP grinding. But no, they make you do the Delta episode. At least this way, if I don't find shinies, I don't need to buy more prosciutto. At least we don't have to sit here for an hour trying to catch something that's like a 2%. Because I refuse to use good balls if they're ugly. It's not my fault. I wanted to catch that Groudon in a dive ball so badly. But I didn't. Because I thought in my brain, wait, is this when you catch it? Or do you like have to fight the primal form first? So I threw a Pokeball to check. And I was like, oh, okay. Pickle, cucumber. Honestly, if you're a prosciutto liker, this sandwich probably isn't terrible. Maybe not with the bitter herbs. But other than that, flashbang sandwich number 3. My nose is really itchy. I'm surprised that my hands don't hurt at all because I moved around some rocks to like square off or to, I don't know, mark off where a bed of plants would go. But I also trimmed a bunch of daffodil leaves because they were, since it rained so much, they like get really flattened, and because they get really flattened, they like kind of suffocate all the plants that are underneath it. Also, it's not good for the leaves to be all soaking forever because that's how you promote rot, which is bad, obviously. But then the stuff, when you cut the leaves, it, like sticks on your hand. And I feel like when I did it last year, it really irritated them, but now I feel fine. Fingers crossed it stays this way. I love that little apple so much. Alright, I want to go to a different part of the cave. Maybe we can go, like, up there or something. And we just have to hope that none of these are shiny, not like I'll be able to tell. You're very special, thank you. Hello? Okay, this is gonna sound mean, but I legitimately cannot see your name because it's dark blue. And on OBS, the background is a dark gray, so the contrast is low, but hello! I hope you're doing well today. Alright, this sandwich will have the Minior for sure. If my Iron Valiant will come over here, my silly little fella. Can't believe no fellas. Wait, I also have the Mark Charm. This is the first thing that I'm doing since I got the Mark Charm. So, you know, hopefully it'll work and we can get a cute Mark and not like a lame one. The only lame ones in this game, in my opinion, are the lunchtime marks. Just cause. They're not my faves, but like all the other time-based marks are cute. Especially the Eepee. The Eepee is probably my favorite. But I mean like the cool personality marks, the rare ones. I do think it's interesting how accessible they've made shiny hunting, but in turn, they've made getting marks like the actual, I don't know, chase thing that you want to get. Always gonna find a way to make things more complicated than they have to be. Something, Mirage Island, why not? But that means that I would have to play through Emerald again! Grr! Also, I'd need to learn how to solder, because I don't know how to do that, and I'd have to fix my battery. I guess I could technically just catch an infinite amount of things and try and get Mirage Island, but that sounds miserable. I can't express how miserable that sounds, because I'd have to farm infinite money for infinite balls. And because the RNG is fucked, I couldn't just, like, soft reset the game and get different things. I guess I could, but I couldn't. Why? Why must it be this way? Been hunting a lot in Soul Silver because I found my old 2DS. Ooh, exciting. What are you hunting? I did a starter hunt a couple... I could check, technically. I don't know. Sometime within the past few months. And that was very fun. Definitely a great starter hunt. I've been meaning to play more of my Heart Gold file so that I could get up to either Raikou or just up to Ho-Oh. Because I'd like to eventually get the Roamer Raikou and also Ho-Oh and Lugia. Just because I think it would be silly. But then I'd probably also want my Soul Silver to be able to dual hunt it at least. Make it slightly less miserable. But what are you gonna do, you know? Dual hunting is hard to me. I don't know how people do it. I've tried to do it a couple times with like the Celebi and Crystal and Shaman in Platinum. I don't know. I have a hard time keeping track of all the buttons and also adding things to my 2 different counters on my phone. Which having a physical clicky counter would be very nice for, but also I would just want to click it for funsies, which kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I literally hunted Chikorita on that file and then I kind of stopped playing it. I got Shiny Lugia yesterday, now grinding for the Elite Four. Ugh for the grind, but congrats on the Lugia, that's so hype. I've never dual hunted before. I mean, it's nice for speed because, you know, you get to do 2 things at once, but it can be a little difficult to manage. So I have no idea how people do it with, like, 6 different systems. That just seems a lot, but, you know, as long as you're having fun. It also doesn't help that the games are really expensive these days, so if you don't have that kind of money, or you didn't get the games when they were retail, then hard to get them. Took me 2 weeks to get shiny Chikorita starters, so that's cool that you got one. Yeah, and Chikorita's my favorite, so I was very happy about that. It was one of the hunts that I got like super lucky on, because I either go super over odds or really under odds, because I think it only took me a couple hours to get it. Something 15k for Xurkitree, and then 86 for Cobalion in black and white. The duality. One of these Minior. Soon. Surely. Wait. Surely that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go Giga over odds in this Reshiram that I'm trying to set up in Oraz. Please. 100-hour setup. Yeah, that was on the file that I shiny hunted for Oshawott back in 2020 because of lore reasons. And I also got the Relic Castle Volcarona because Volcarona is sick as hell. And I had meant to do Cobalion, I just stopped. And then I got it almost immediately after I started again, so I was in shock and awe. I expected to be there for weeks. Yeah, very happy that it's specifically the Mistralton Cave one. Even though I don't have a spare black 2 white 2 to get the other one. I keep having the Delta episode just open, not reading the dialogue. I'm sorry, Stephen and Wallace. I can't believe I'm ignoring gay people. I was ignoring Maxie too earlier. SMH. I still think the person who's shiny locks Deoxys is diabolical. Diabolical and evil. I need to speak with you right now. Sigh. Gotta go back and get that Deoxys in a Premier Ball or something. Because Deoxys has to have something nice. It has to. I'm still so happy that I got the Meloetta in a Dream Ball, even though it took my entire team dying and then resetting. And then I got it immediately. Just how it works sometimes. Wait, I wanted to see if Meloetta was fast so that I could show it off. But then it's underleveled. Wait, I wanted to look up the EVs that you get from Minior. Minior. Baby. Little gummy. One-handing while I look this up. God, it's so cute. Oh, it's defense and SPDEF? Not great. Can you easily reset your EVs in this game? Once again, not like it really matters. But like if they could have okay-ish EVs, that'd be nice, I guess. Maybe I'd use them in a raid or something. I am the person who's bringing a suboptimal shiny to the raid. That's a lie, I don't do raids. If I ever did. Shout out to the people running Gen in raids so that I can get a bunch of Herba Mystica and not have to do anymore. That's the only reason why I have any amount of herbs right now. Because I did one single. Steven's own disappointing performance? Yeah. Wallace is such a worse champion than Steven. That's another strange decision that they've cooked up. Man. Okay, I itched my nose and then my vision went black a little, so I was confused. I thought I stepped into a quest for some reason. No, just me. Hee hee. Anyway, maybe it's because Juan sucks. Forgettable ass gym leader. Who remembers Juan? Nobody. And like Wallace is fine, but Water is it's a very whelming type for being a champion, and then you have Steel, which feels more appropriate. Mr. Stone. So glad that they kept that for Auras at least. Wait a minute. So people were coping for like a decade about getting Z, and now we're technically finally getting Z. Do we think that Delta Emerald could be a Legends? That would be silly. They should do that. Maybe Hoenn can finally be enjoyable then. I need to stop saying that. I still think that shit got too much water. I still think that all the dive areas are so empty and lifeless. What's even the point of having all this there if there's nothing fucking here? And of course, you know, dumb, foolish old me, I'm like, oh, surely there has to be something under the water. So I spent a bunch of time looking for things, and it's like, oh, it all looks the same. There's nothing here. It's just filled with a bunch of clam pearl. Did I just, like, waste, like, 2 hours of my time? I think I did. I think I just wasted 2 hours of my time while Groudon is roasting this region alive. Maybe they deserve it. Maybe Maxie had a point. It's also really fun not having a flyer. Trying to get Rock Slide by that one route with all the currents, not being able to fly back. I unintentionally did what I did when I was playing through Emerald, whenever the heck I started that, in which I didn't add a flyer onto my team, so I had a miserable time because getting around this fuck-ass region sucks. Especially when you don't have HMs. Specifically, Rock Smash, my beloved. I thought Mr. Flaps-a-lot over there was Tornadus for 0.2 seconds. Why'd they make an Amorous? Not only is it super ugly and I hate it, but like, why did we need this? If we're adding on to existing groups, can we at least make them cool? Oh. I thought that one looked a little green. It was just the lighting. Okay, we still have half of the thing left. Hello? Iron Valiant? Oh yeah, sometimes they just get stuck. I don't know why this happens. Anyway, Shiny Meloetta. Anyways. Okay, it is not very fast. And not very strong. It's okay, Meloetta. I'll protect you. I have no idea why this happens, but I don't remember exactly what I was doing. It was probably some kind of outbreak. But my Iron Valiant just kept getting stuck like that. I think it may have been when I was trying to get the biggest Applin ever. And I don't know why it occurs. I think it's if I go too far away from them or something. Either way, this game is so well put together and has no issues whatsoever. And also all of these Minior are normal. I want to find a fella. I want to guess what color it is. That's all I want. I want to at least get a couple. Okay, it's only been an hour and a half. Just like, all things considered, it's not too bad, but still. I want to gamble. I have the gambling craving in my bones. And fictional gambling is way better than real gambling that requires money. And this one is a 1 in 7 chance, so you have a decent chance of winning. Question mark? Steven? What do you... Steven's gonna disappear. Where is he going? Come back. But Herm. The time does come for me to pursue my own hopes. Wait, you know who I think should pursue his own hopes? Norman. And that hope should be begging for forgiveness from his wife for being such an absent figure in her life. Never being available to do anything with her. Sorry, I'm still on that. I'm still mad about it. I'll be on my hater arc as long as I live. Nobody can make me like that fictional man. No matter what you say. Wait, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking meteor shower with May, and I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Always on my hater. Where are you? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Valiant. At least it's faster than waiting for Bellybolt to hop on over. Sir Webkins. I wish that they didn't purge old Webkins accounts because I would love to try and find my old one. I wouldn't be able to because I have no idea what email address it was under, but I'd know at least one of the Webkins that was on it. It'd be a Chihuahua and its name would be Julia. I don't remember any others that I had. I remember that my brother had a heart dog. Wait, no. I think I had a heart frog. It may have been just like a brown dog, but we called the dog Pups Zubs. And that's kind of stuck around. Sometimes call my actual dog that, although she has every single name. Any word that rhymes with AZ is a nickname of hers. Or honestly, anything that ends in E. It's okay. We mock her and give her silly names because we love her. Oh, she got a bath the other day. So of course, the best thing ever, got a picture of her all soaking wet, looking all all scrungly. Ooh. She hasn't been getting more ticks on her face, which is good. And yes, she has a shot. So ideally, she should not be getting ticks and stuff. But I'm convinced it's because she's sticking her nose into something weird. Because I noticed that she keeps like sniffing around these specific areas. And I've like looked around. I don't see anything that I think would be interesting to a dog. But I keep seeing her go there. So clearly there's something. And I'm convinced that that's how she's getting ticks. Because she kept getting them like around her eyes. So it's like, okay, that can't be a coincidence. It's because you're doing something and not just like the ticks are finding you. Okay, but has she been given the most important information of the fact that I love her? Not yet, but that can definitely be done. So she's been bathed, she's been brushed, so she's slightly less smelly. And has less matted fur. She needs to be informed of it. Will do. Not right now, though. She will be given lots of pets and will be sat with. I will intentionally sit in places so that she can sit next to me because I know that she probably gets lonely now that my folks have to go like return to office and shit. So I keep her company plenty often. And so of course I'm immediately notified of any assailants upon our abode, like the wind shaking the leaves. Like maybe a bird got too close to the window. Maybe there's like a squirrel. Maybe there's people walking a very far distance. Maybe a car passed by. We're very well protected because of her, clearly. Okay, she did inform me of the mail coming earlier, so I guess that was helpful. If the person didn't try to skedaddle as soon as they rung the doorbell, which I'm still not over. You know, wonder you keep missing us is because you're trying to run away. Iron Valley, you gotta be faster on the draw. You can't be faking me out like this. Bow to the whims of the pampered heir. Alright. Heh. Can't believe Wallace just got friend zoned by Steven. Tisk tisk. It's okay. They're on they're at the slow burn era. This is at least 150k words. I accidentally it would have been funny. I accidentally mashed through some dialogue as soon as I critted that poor Deoxys. They deleted it from existence. Poor little baby. I'll come back for it. Speaking of poor little babies that I can't help but slaughter. See, here's the thing. They wouldn't need to be killed if they were just shiny. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that I have to do this to all of you. I don't want to have to kill them. But it's the only way. I guess I could technically just manually encounter them. But that would take way longer, actually. Bonk. Alright, how much more time do I have left? Wow, these Minior hate me. I guess we'll go to another place of the cave next time. Hello? Get the... I thought it froze again. Not this time. Only killing these poor Minior. You know, I say it's very sad killing these poor Minior, and it is. But at the same time, why do they know like self-destruct and explosion and double edge? It's like it's in their blood. Their gummy candy blood. I gotta take all these steps so that they're not gonna explode as soon as I look at them in the wrong way. Still a little It's still a little foul that the only thing that can have damp and false swipe isn't available here. Iron Valiant, thank you. Parasect is there in Legends. You just have to come over to Galar, please! Wait, I meant Paldea. Whatever. Same region. Please. Please let one of them be shiny. Ugh. One of these for sure. And now I'm gonna be obsessively checking. Hello? Should keep tally for how many times it ignores the thing that's right in front of them and fakes me out. Makes me think, up, then no. We don't have to do this. I should probably check how many Minior shells. Wait. Has Meloetta gained 8 levels? It starts out at level 50, right? I don't think it has any experience, just straight up. I've gained almost 10 levels. Oh, bit right. Yeah, my internet was being really fucky today, but at some point, I'm just like, okay, is my internet bad? Or is it just Neopets being super fucking laggy? Because, oh my god, it's been so laggy lately. And also, my fucking quest streak is broken. This fuck-ass site. I was gonna get my moch tomorrow. But no, it only gave me 4 quests to do today, and you need to do 5 for it to count. How? I already have a moch attached to one of my pets, so it's not too bad. But I still wanted it. I'm gonna have to wait another week. Oh, these Minior hate me. They hate and despise me. This area wasn't the great. Not a lot of guys spawn here. Not a lot of fellas. Maybe need more fellas to spawn so I can just set Iron Valiant loose and then I can just look at my auras. I still haven't seen all the dialogue. Oh, bye, Zinnia. Everyone say bye to Zinnia. Bye. Bye. Wait a minute. Hold up. Back on my Norman hating arc. What the fuck am I looking at right now? So so he's at home right now and watching the fucking meteor shower or whatever with his wife at home, but he couldn't take the time out of his job to go with her down to Moss Deep to get the tickets that they got. Oh my, don't fucking piss me off. Oh, we should have arrived already. I wish we could have invited our mom to this. I don't want to go with May. Fuck May. I hate her. And I hate you, Norman. Like, they didn't have to do this. The weather should be good today. Should be a good view of the stars. Oh, fictional mother, you should have been here with me instead of my fucking friend who I don't even like. Iron Valiant, please. I'm really glad we moved here from Johto. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm really happy about that. Mrs. Birch and May, they keep trying to set me up with this other fictional character, and I'm not having any of it. Why? Leave me alone. Grr. May have had a huge impact on my life. May has had approximately zero impact on my life, except for me not wanting to be around her. What is this shit? They're just saying this shit about me. Maybe it's also because I named my player character after myself for once. I'm like, no. Get the hell away from me. Don't be saying this shit about me. Mistake. Never name the player character after yourself. But I wanted that Reshiram to have my name on it. That's the only reason. But now I have to deal with this nonsense. Precious friend. Yeah, man. That's definitely my friend. Wally's more of my friend than May. What is this song? This song is good. Hold up. I want to check what this is. Relic song Masters EX. Ah, that would explain it. Do you think a Goomba would have better physical or special defense? Well, considering that they're very vulnerable to stomps, I think special defense. Is this about that Mariomon thing that came out recently? Or is this just a random hypothetical? Because I've seen a couple people play it recently, and like, I kind of don't care, but I also like watching people look for differently colored pixels. So, Mariomon, alright, alright. Anyway, I would think it would have better special defense, but I don't know. Wait, no, Mario the man versus Mario the idea. The the turts keep on getting stomped on. All I know is that the mid evolution of the blooper is like Baja Blast or something, and that's about it. And that it's Emerald with fixed or with they fixed the RNG, but like Mario edition. Man, 4 sandwiches and nothing. I've not seen any evolutions yet. Oh, well. Sorry for saying that. I've not seen much of it myself, because, like, I don't know. It's a cool project and all. I just have, like, no attachment to the Mario franchise. I like Dry Bones, and that's, like, it. I main Dry Bones in Mario Kart, and that's all I care about. Not like I have any Mario Kart past DS. I played Wii, but like I don't own a Wii. It was the collective Wii. Porygon. That's not a flying type. Alright, the sandwich is done. Again. And no shiny Minior. Still. They hate me. The Miniors hate me. It's all Pokemon. Oops, all Pokemon. Those kids will probably be starving when I get back home. God, I fucking hate you, Norman. I hate you so much. How about fictional mother? You make whatever you like best because your fuck ass husband does not care about you and does not want to spend time with you, and you deserve something nice. I want a lemon cookie. Sad face. I could go get a lemon cookie real quick, but I won't. Hello, fictional character that the game says is my friend. 1 cuke, 1 pickle, 3 prosciutto, 2 herbs. We got this. What the heck is a little Noid? I still don't know what they mean when they say that. The only little Noid I'm looking for is Minior. That's a little Noid. I'm gonna really need to thank your dad for this one. Ooh, it's like the game wants me to hate her or something. Do not thank my fuck-ass fictional dad for anything. Also, there's like nobody in the space center. People could just be here. I guess they wouldn't let people in if you didn't pay for a ticket, but surely they'd let people in now. Wait, this sandwich isn't that much of a flashbang compared to the previous ones. Boop. I've never felt this touched before. Okay. Yeah, thank me as well, I guess. Alright, game. Oraz is pissing me off. I was having a good time. I was having a gay old time. And now I'm having a straight old time, and it's not good anymore. The center will be closing shortly. No! The Oxas, come back to me. Alright, where are we gonna go next? To hunt for the little fellas. Maybe... We haven't gone over there yet. We also haven't gone down here, but I don't know if Minior spawned down there. If they do, huge. They do. But there's also a lot of other fellas. Back, what did I miss? Nothing. I haven't found shit. Of course, that would be true if I didn't find... I'll find one right now. Surely. The Minior hate me. They hate me so much. After all that I've done for them. Also, miss me hating on fictional man Norman more. Odds are 1 in 683, by the way. So I'll say that maybe I kill like 100 or so per sandwich. I'm only counting the ones that I kill because I'm treating the ones that despawn like Schrodinger's Minior. I can't know what color they are until I crack them open, but we can't crack them open, so we're just gonna have to live with it. Well, get this one. It has a mark. And it's normal. We're not even checking any of the colors. No fun ever allowed. Much easier to... I still can't believe I gained like 8 levels on Meloetta from killing all of these. Wait, I guess I could keep track of how much experience they get. And then the levels that they would need from X level to Y level, and then approximately calculate how many I've seen. Also, ads start soon. May says, see you tomorrow. I will never see this fictional character ever again. I'm going to ignore her. We are not friends. Our parents made us talk to each other, but we are not friends. It's like when you have a birthday party as a kid, and you're supposed to hand out invitations to everyone in the class, even if you don't like them. Or like Valentine's Day gifts. Please just run on a straight line towards the things that are right in front of you, Iron Valiant. Thank you. I'm home at last. I've always been home. I've never left. It would still be really, really funny. Okay, that's the end of the Delta episode? Wow, that was kind of underwhelming. I still really like Zinnia. Alright, how the fuck do I get to the Battle Resort in Oraz? I need to get the level delimiter or whatever. Put it in my little base. Put it in my gay little base. Up. Hold. I saw the sweat drops, like, oh. Herm? Oh, it's my least favorite fictional character ever, Norman. Kidding. There are probably some that I hate more, but like, of course, that now that I've said it, they don't come to mind. Can't stop me from being a hater, though. Bush. Slept like a log. God, I wish. Wait, did I take my iron today? I think I did. See, because I also, since the iron that I take doesn't have vitamin C, I remember because I'm like, did I eat my orange gummy? Because I can usually remember tasting orange that day, which is a strange way to remember something. But I think I did. Anyway, the orange has vitamin C, and the vitamin C is supposed to like help it absorb into the body or something. I don't really get it. But whatever. It came in a big bottle. And it was cheaper to get a big bottle of this plus the iron pills than get a smaller thing of iron plus vitamin. Someone named Briny, the SS ticket? Well, you know, that's probably what I need to get to the battle frontier. Where's Mr. Briny? Wait. That's in Slateport. Slayport. Battle Resort. Yay! I unlocked it. And there's also some trainers there, so I can get some more levels on my Phantom. I was so mad. I specifically put all of my original team, I took Phantom off the team for part of the Delta episode because I wanted all my little fellas to go up into space, but then I forgot that you need Razzlequaws on your team, so I had to send one home anyways. I still think it's kind of diabolical that they make you catch a Mega Rayquaza, and then you have to battle Dragon Trainer Zinnia. Like, okay, they hated her. But I love him just the way that he is. Oh, fictional mom, you deserve better. I'm so sorry, fictional mom. Oh, that reminds me here. A Latios site? Where am I gonna get a Latios? I was so sad when Latios took me to the island. I was like, oh my god, I get Latios, yay! And then it's like, oh wait, no, I get Latios. Wait. Oh! We found one! You I think it was this one. The Dragon Ascent. Shiny. And what we do is we switch to our belly bolt so it can't explode. I did save in front of it. And I'm just gonna catch it in a fun ball. But if it's blue, I'm gonna reset and I'm gonna try and get it in an even funner ball. Look, it can't explode. It can't explode. I have damp. It can use double edge though. And I saved, so no matter what, when we come back in, even though it'll ruin the rest of my sandwich, it'll be fine. Saved, coward. I know. Sue me. I don't like saving in front of them, but since they have so many methods of death, I figured, fine. Remember the night you went to see the star show? Nope. I found this in the grass the next morning. Wow, cool. You missed the thunder wave? Oh. Oops. So I do just have to throw balls. Level ball? Now yeah, I will reset until it has a fun matching ball. Maybe I should have gone with Golduck. Oh god, this thing's gonna sweep me. It's like a rainbow. I love gay people. As I've said in the past, all Pokemon are gay. Help me? What is going on? Who needs my damn help? Yeah, Minior doesn't have a great catch rate. Stop clicking Shell Smash. Why is Professor Birch being chased by a goddamn Shroobish? Help a professor out. Girl, huh? No. Wait, what do I get though? Oh my god. Wait, do I get Cyndaquil? Do I get Chikorita or do I get Totodile? Limited time pick. Oh my god, it's not even shaking once. See, it can explode. I don't know. That Chikorita, the way it's not even shaking once. It's not even clicking double edge. Holy schmoly. Wait, I can't die. Because if I die, then it can explode. Why? Why does it hate it? That's what I was waiting for you to do this whole time. Because I figured, oh, well, since it's shell smashed, it'll do more damage to itself. Let me heal. Bunch of heals, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, well, since nobody's let their opinion be known, I'm going to pick Chikorita because it looks really cute. If we want to name a Chikorita something specific, let it be known now. That Shroomish wasn't as fierce as it seemed. Why don't I keep that one? It's from the Johto region. Shout out Johto. And I got a Chikorita. Okay, I don't want to use my last level ball. Ah, it hates me. I guess what happens first? We get to see what color it is, or I catch it. Alright, Lure Ball. Lure Balls are really pretty. I just wanted to have a nice ball. Good bot, good bot. What a crazy name, though. Ongoing Favor C77HLU0BBINA8W. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, since it's lost some health, it should be a little easier to catch now. God, it hates me. Stop trying to explode. Right, I have Razzlequaz. Silly little Razzlequaz. I got all these balls, and for what? All these apricorn balls, and for what? Alright, well, I guess if we want to guess on what color it is, you should probably guess now. Because if it uses double edge one more time, it'll do it. Anyway, I'm going to guess that it is green. Well, I got it. Well, I hope it's orange now, because orange would look good in a fastball. Are we going to reset? It's yellow. Wait, yellow in the fastball? What am I gonna name it? I kind of want to call it Razzlequaz. Well, we got one. Yeah, fastball is acceptable. I'd like to keep going just because I have half my sandwich left, but I will save. So we have a yellow shiny Minior. Wait, no, I shouldn't have saved because I used so many balls there. I'll put them in their own special little space. Yeah, how many apricorn balls do I have left? You might see me RNG in some more. We only have one level ball, one friend ball, one fastball. Not great, but I'll make do. But I guess I should update the text. Fellas found. Properties. Fellas found. 1. Wait, also if you care about guessing its nature, put your guesses in now and I'll check it in a bit. But only if we care. Right, I needed to fly to Slateport. At least I can soar on Latios. Yellow. Chaotic nature? That's not a nature. But okay, adamant or nothing. See, I feel like naive shinies love me, but I want to guess quirky because I like saying quirky. Quirky with a W. Wait, Where the fuck is Slateport? I found it. Yep, I found it. I'll check after the sandwich is over. One fella. Alright, then it'd be really sucky if I just kept finding yellow ones. Wait, are they all yellow? If they're in Chargestone Cave, I had a terrible premonition. Surely that wouldn't make any sense. Because I know the lore is that they're like different colors based on what they eat. I think. I sure hope that's not the case. Ooh, wait, the game looks so pretty at sunset. Or as. In Slateport, the stones are all pink. I like that color. I'm so happy I found a way to, like, actually incorporate pink into the fur pattern without it clashing super hard with, like, making a darker purplish clothing. Colors are hard. Alright, we got a bit left. Hello. You want go on boat. Even though me scared of boat. Me no like being on water. Also bitrate. Bitrate is real bad today. Oh. Where is my Iron Valiant? Where did you go? Where would I like to go? I'd like to go to the battle resort. Yeah. Board the ferry. Can I do anything on the ferry, or is it just like a cutscene? I think it's just a cutscene. Underwhelming. Oh wait, I also have to check the Minior's size to see if it's big or small. It didn't look particularly like anyway, but maybe. I should have healed my belly bolt in between battles. It's fine. Oh my god, the bitrate is like really bad. No battle fairy, lazy game freak. Tisk tisk. You're gonna make me go on a... They just transported me. I mean, no... Okay, so Norman just went ahead and gave this fucking kid that he doesn't know, really... He was there to help him catch his first Pokemon by letting him rent one of his own. And then he also gives him a ferry ticket. Don't piss me off. Got here just a little while ago, so this is the battle resort. Yeah. I want to play Heart Gold Soul Silver so bad. I'm getting a Gen 4 craving in my bones. Willy Wally. With an A. The kid with the green hair. And the pronouns. Holy schmoly, it's Matt and Shelly. Archie had the biggest glow up in the series ever. It's insane. He was so... nothing in Gen 3. Absolutely nothing. And now he has so much aura. That's him. And every time I see this design, I'm like, wow. They cooked. We did something here. And that's why it's extra funny that Maxie kind of didn't change. They knew that Archie looked lame as fuck, but Maxie was already peak. Fight on, bro. The only people I'm gonna be fighting is trainers for their EXP, so I can train up my Phantom, so it's not gonna die to a Fusion Flare. I kind of want to catch another fella, or at least whittle it down to half health. to see what color it is. Can't fix perfection? That's what I'm saying. Ma'am. Oh. What? Yeah, because, like, while he's a kid, he's gonna call an older woman ma'am. What? What? Why are there so many non-flying types spawning over there? Iron Valley? Thank you. Well, see, now that I've gotten one, I'm less mad at the fake outs. I'm a miss, not a ma'am. What is the difference? I've never understood. What an honest kid. You can't get mad at a kid for something like that. Kids trying to be respectful. Oh! Wait, oh my goodness, it's me. I'm talking to the Team Aqua gang. Are they gonna give me the Sharpedo Knight or something? I didn't notice it. She thinks calling her ma'am means that you're old. But what makes Miss younger coded? Because in my brain, they're synonymous, perhaps wrongfully. And I mean, let's be honest, to a kid, anyone who's older than them is old. And Wally is a kid. It's either older, younger, unmarried, unmarried. Yeah, I thought it had to do with, like, marriage, but I think it's, like, Miss versus Mrs. or something, which I also don't understand. So, as you can tell in school, I would only use Miss. No matter what. Keep it consistent. It's one of those instances, like, I'm always gonna spell blonde with an E. Because why... But it's also an instance of why are we gendering hair color? Why are we gendering your hair having a color? I don't know. I don't get it. And stuck again. Oh, nope. This is good. That's a stupid-ass language. And yet, 'tis unfortunately the only one that I know. Was looking through my books the other day and I found my ASL textbook, so technically I could brush up on that. That's another language. Would be decent to have. The have being the skill set to know. Ignore me. Me no word good sometimes. Iron Valiant. Alright, I think, yeah, after the sandwich, we're gonna try and kill one. Guess you could call this a Minior mash. See, now I'm gonna make you be really unfunny and say, I don't get it. I don't understand. And then you're encouraged to explain it, thus making your joke not funny. Unless you mean like I'm mashing all these Miniors, so like I'm killing them. In which case, haha, I got it. I only got it as I was saying it. Wait. Archie having the self-awareness to be like, oh my goodness, in another universe it might have been me that you had to stop. Yeah. I refuse. Grr. I mean, boo, your joke wasn't funny then. Try reviving Kyogre. I'm still not over how lame Primal Kyogre, or how lame Primal Groudon is compared to Primal Kyogre. Like, he's got some red veinage, but Kyogre gets, like, translucent wings and shit, and that's cool. I still think that both of them are kind of lame. That's also because I don't really care for base Groudon or base Kyogre. But Primal Kyogre is so much fucking cooler. Primal Groudon's lame. I've always thought this. I think that may be why I got Alpha Sapphire over Ruby. It's like, well, I don't really care for either of them, but Primal Groudon's kind of lame. In comparison to Kyogre. He's just a chunky boy, let Groudon be slow. Eh. Well, I mean, I don't like the chunkiness of it, but I mean, it feels like there's a minimal difference between base Groudon and Primal Groudon. The only difference is that, like, the veinage is, like, glowy. And it's like, okay, cool. That's it? That's all your big, powerful Primal... Your big old Primal does? That's underwhelming. Just like me throwing a test ball and it caught. Ugh. I wanted to catch it in a dive ball to disrespect it. I hope that they don't make me fight Archie and Max, or Archie and friends here, because my Phantom will not get any experience. Groudon with aftermarket car parts. Groudon, no! Did you check them? Are you gonna be safe? You're gonna crash on the road, Groudon! Not like I care. Even got extra large cup holders? Wait, slay! Can hold all my big fucking water bottles that don't fit in any cup holders. Iron Valiant. Thank you. What the heck is this song? It sounds Gen 6. Oh, it's in Pokken. We're learning so many new songs. Like, I've never played Pokken, never played Masters, and I don't intend to. Although I did start looking through the Masters character list, because I was looking on the page for Zinnia for funsies, and I saw that she had a really cute costume in there. I was like, wait, if she is a cute costume, I wonder what the other characters have. And none of them have been as cute as that one. Pokken, why? Pokken has Chandelure, it can't be that bad. That game is the devil. Oh my goodness, what did it do? I remember it being really big when it came out, but like, that's it. But you could also say the same thing about Unite. Everyone was playing it for like 2 weeks and then nobody was. I'm sure people still play it. But did we ask for a Pokemon MOBA? Not really. Who gives a fighter a command grab in the middle of an auto combo? I don't know what any of those words mean in context. Like, okay, yeah. I don't know. Why would they do that? The Pokemon scientists were cooking something. Whoa, Sharpedo night for my absent Sharpedo. I don't know. I don't like Sharpedo that much. It's fine. It's cooler than Camerupt, I'll say that. Mega Camerupt is lame. All I know about fighting games is the one trans girl from Guilty Gear that everyone was obsessed with when Strive came out. And that's it. Biscuit. Budget. Bucket. That one. Up. Another one! I think. Another one. Yeah. Like, I have to either risk counter hit from the launching... from the... from the launching low, or take extra damage from blocking. Bridget, I like using her in R+. I like her because she's cute and she's trans. As I'm sure a lot of people do. I don't know what gives me this impression, but I feel like there's a lot of queer people that play Guilty Gear now. Also, I can't believe they put the DX version of Sky Pillar Summit in this instead of the original Yeah, no, it's Sky Tower. Sky Tower Summit. Can't believe they put this version in. The Blue Rescue Team version is better. Totally not biased, by the way. Alright, what ball do I try and catch this in? Once again, I might reset if I feel like it doesn't match. But we'll just have to... Honestly, I should probably take off the thing and give it leftovers so that I can hit more double edges. So that I can take more damage. Unless you just get lucky and catch it. I guess I should also change the text again. Fellas found 2. I like how I found no fellas in any balls. Or in like the first 3 sandwiches, and then we find 2 in 1. That's how RNG works. When me and my bros squash you? No thank you. Why is my bitrate so cringe today? Can't believe I forgot you can't use status moves while it's shielded up. A sigh. Right. Use 1 double edge. Alright, Battle Maze on. Place I gotta spend the next however the fuck long it takes for me to get 8 BP so I can get this Phantom skill swap. Stop shaking twice. Herm. You two, you don't look like spectators. Oh my god, don't fucking tell me how the Maison works. I don't care. Leave me alone. Those who came to can we battle? Can you shut up? Oh my god, can you shut up? I don't care. I just want to switch my party! I want to put away my wrestle class! Thanks for the versus corner. Alright, I'll start throwing other balls. If this one's also yellow, I'll have to do a little look. Oh, yeah, of course. Please don't be yellow. Please don't be yellow. Please don't be yellow. Please be green. My guess is green. Oh. It's yellow again. That's not promising. Definitely saw a lot of queer people when I went to a fighting game event a few months ago. Good time. Some of them play like crazy. Not surprising. Anyway, glad I didn't waste all my balls on that. But, yellow again, yeah. Where to find colors of Minior? Okay, yeah, I need to go to a different area. Man, I thought we'd be able to gamble. You can't gamble. It's location-based. This sucks. Alright, which one do we want to go for next? Your options are not yellow. Oh yeah, nature guesses. We got mild, gay mild, and brave. Ooh, this one has a mark. Ugh, it's uncommon. It's lame. All right, well let's check the size. Man, I'm mad. I thought we could have had fun. And if nobody cares which color we go for, I'll go for purple. At least you can pick what color you want. I didn't want to be able to pick what color I wanted. I want it to be random. Oh, my 3DS is fully charged. I'm leaving now. Good luck. Let me switch my team around. I love the Cherish Ball. You know, now I know which ones I need to reset for for the balls. Brave could be funny with Trick Room and Explosion. I mean, not like I'm gonna battle with these. I just like them. I just want them. Of course, the Premier Ball one caught. Yes, I would like you to judge how big my Miniors are. Select. Look at that, a perfectly average size specimen. And this next one is... It's slightly big. Not terribly exciting. Alright, so where are the other Miniors? Do we have any yearnings for a particular color? Orange is in the canyon biome. Green is in coastal. Alright, where's purple and pink? Where is purple and pink? Okay. Torchlit Labyrinth? That's where the mudkips are, I think. Orange, blue? You want light blue or dark blue? There's two blue ones. Either way, if you say dark blue, if I find it, I'm going to reset a bunch to catch it in a beast ball. Because here's what I'm thinking. Since I can pick which ones I want, I really wish I caught a yellow one in a level ball instead of a fast ball, but it's fine. Pink will go in like a dream ball or a love ball or a sport ball. Purple can get the moon ball maybe. This one will be teal. Beast ball will be blue. Green will get the friend ball. Orange, I don't know, maybe sport ball. Dark blue? Alright, beast ball time. Should have said ochre. Huh? There is no ochre one. They call it blue core and indigo core, but it's not indigo. Right, Coastal Plaza Bridge. It is around here. Alright, bye, Wally. Bye. Let me change my team. Do let it be known, it's like a 2% chance that I... Wait, it's probably less than that because I can't inflict statuses. Unless the mon is weakened. It's in some cave around here. I just need to be pointed in the right direction. Ochre is a yellowish brownish orange. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like a brown. And there is no brown Minior. You get the colors of the rainbow plus an additional blue. Well, you don't get red. You get pink, but close-ish kind of. Right, there should be a cave somewhere around here maybe. I don't actually know how to get in there. Oh, is it here? This would actually be really good for spawns. I'll kill this. To make it easier. The cave will be below the cliff to the northern part of the bridge. Fire type? Cool story. Or a sphere. Memento? Why? Dipshit, you're gonna die. Wait, actually, what does... Okay. Because usually it has a health threshold. It is very silly. Anyway, are the blue ones in here? I think they are just in here. I don't see any though. Well, I guess let's save. Well, that's... What? Not much space. Yes, there is. There's tons of space. Fuck off. I don't want have to fly all the way up here. I'll save in a spot that's easy. Congratulations, wallpapers were added to commemorate your first time beating the game. Oh my god. I hate picnicking. Just let me organize my stupid fucking boxes. I hate all of you. Every single one of you. And I could get... Wait, no, I can't get back my beautiful, lovely cacturn because I'd have to put someone else away. God. You need to fulfill so many requirements to be able to host a stupid fuck-ass picnic. Right, now I can battle people, though. Ah. Surely there's some strong trainers on this beach. Okay. Make a sandwich. I'm really sad I didn't get a yellow one in a level ball. I might go back for that later. Puke. Wait. No, flying type would be okay. Probably. We'll see. If it's battle, just reset prematurely. I'm still sad that they're not random. Wop. Yeah, I'm gonna be hungry. Hungry. I sure hope it's the right cave. See, because I was wondering if it was like a Cyndaquil scenario in which if you don't have anything that promotes spawns, you're basically never gonna see them. Boop. Nobody wants to battle me in this stupid battle Maison area. Unless... Nope, nobody's battling me. Now battle me, yay! I'd love to. Complain and ye shall receive. Ludicolo, ew, I hate that thing. If we could just do like runaway resets, that would be so much easier. That's basically what I did for getting Applin, is I went into the cave that they were in. You could very easily tell if one was shiny, and then left. Alright. Do they spawn here? I don't know. Discord just sent me the live notification. How? Discord hates you for real. See, because I get it immediately. I get jump scared by it. Also, there's terrible news. We can't gamble on which ones we get, on which Miniors we get. It's based on location. And I didn't realize until after I got 2 yellows. If I find a shiny toucan, I'm gonna reset it. Where the fuck are the indigo... the indigo Miniors? The only cave on the quote-unquote northern side is that cave that I was just in. And nothing was there. Twitch never tells me when you're live either. Okay, well, I don't know how to help you with that. There's like a notification bell, I guess. I just show up Tuesday, I should check in. Fair enough. Discord the ever unreliable. Where the fuck do you find these things? I am not wasting my damn sandwich. Indigo Minior location. With Terra Muck, you may need to use an encounter sandwich and defeat the muck and go in and out of the cave. Oh, this is gonna suck. If this is really annoying, I might do another one. The bell was off this whole time? Well, there you go. Oop. They do spawn here. Are you, are we, are we joking? It'd be really cool. It's normal! You tricked me! And I fucking saved! I wasted my herbs. Ooh. I wonder if things spawn in the walls. I saved because you lied to me, Iron Valiant. I trusted you. It would have been really funny if the first spawn was shiny. Also, I didn't click the button. Huh? Well, I sure hope I get one so that I don't waste 2 herbs. I only getting 1 spawn per thing is crazy. But I don't want to masuda it. I should have looked up if masuda gave you random colors or not. God, the bitrate is really bad today. Sorry about that. In the past, I found that standing here was good for spawns, but I guess not today. I really hope I find one. Well, at least this is like the main thing. At least this year that I've wanted to hunt in Scarlet and Violet is all the Miniors. One per cave. By the way, did I mention that the odds are like 1 in 700-ish? Because we're not in an outbreak. This is just like a soft reset. A soft reset with way better odds, but still. Because you're encountering one thing at a time. I go back to reset it. Oop, my starter's level 97. Huge. But that unfortunately means I'll kick her from the team. Boop. For me, Rhydon. Keep running into the... Oh, is that? No. The texture's loading in. You know, like this one. You know, like how sometimes that none of them spawn. I should really keep a track of encounters. Executor? I'm about to kill an Executor, and I'm not going to feel bad about it. Blaze Kick. Ooh, and they're level 60. Huge. I don't know how you get a lucky egg in Oraz, other than yoinking it off of a Pelipper. I don't want to do that. Ooh, wait. My shiny Delcatty is high level. Huge. 2 more levels. I had to take my Armaldo off the team because it was too high level. I wanted my starter or my Delcatty to be max level first. I don't think I've ever used a single thing that was in the eccentric EXP group, and they gain levels so fast. Eccentric, more like very super fast. No, fellas. No, fellas. Well, since I saved, and since this might be a little arduous, I might just catch one regardless. Also, perhaps well, I'll look if breeding transfers down the same core color, and I might just masuda it, and we'll come back do this in the future. And I'll just have a bunch of eggs that we are also hatching at the same time, which is a terrible idea because the egg hatching times would definitely mess with your sandwich times. However, it would be kind of funny. Oh wait, no, yeah, that is a terrible idea because I'd have to hatch all the same eggs. There's no point in doing that. Can a Minior spawn? Whose idea was this? There's nothing. I'm not even seeing any flying types. I'm almost worried that I'm not going far away enough to despawn things. This is ridiculous. Why? Why are there no rock type, flying type fellas? I just want the fellas. Fella. Do we see this? Do we see this nonsense? Fuck it. I'm going back for the blue one. We're going for light blue. Polar biome, mountain to the south. I'm ignoring your wishes. Like up here. Tisk, tisk. More like here-ish. Can't fly to the one thing because it's in Charged Stone Cave. Don't piss me off, Miraidon. Thank you. Then we just go into a straight line until we get there. And we hope that we get one. Once again, I think I'll give this one the lore ball treatment. If I find it. What? Super training? You're telling me about super training in the post game? I know about super training. I've done it. Oh right, I forgot. You can't check your map on a slope. We're almost there. Oh, found him. If I could ignore that Terra Obama snow, that would be wonderful. Alright, so these should all be light blue Minior. I'll figure out the dark blue one later. Why must they torment me so? Hello? Oh! Can pick up items. Wow, it'd be really cool if the Battle Maison just like gave me a bunch of... Can you auto-battle the Terra? No. Figured not, but it'd be nice. Can't believe they made me save. Can't believe you made me save in front of the not shiny. But flying type does seem to be working here as well, so I'll keep doing that one. Hello? Get that one. You can't juke me again. And this area is much smaller, so a lot easier to see all the spawns. So that's nice at least. 20 successful times. Whoa. Why are you over there? Come here. It's so hard to navigate 3DS. Welcome. Teach me your Pokemon some moves. I would love you to. But I have no BP. No BP. No bitches. No nothing, really. I'll kill this Abomus now. No more Abomus now. What type is it? Water? Alright, fine. Not the best. I should be able to kill it quickly. Aura Sphere. Sorry, Obama. Battle Maison, Battle Chatelains. Who cares? Hello? Okay. I was trying to press it, but not great. Poison type expert. Wow. Ooh. So many just once per day battles. Yes, it's better than no battles. Oh my god, look at all of them. They're so cute. They're all so baby. I want to squish them in my hands. Crunchy. Wait, they're all the way up there. Come back. Or be shiny. You could do that. Can you get that one? Alright. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Dragaggle. Dragalge is so cool. Underrated. Anyway, it's getting hit with an earthquake from a giga jacked up Blaziken. At least we get a different view. It would have been nice if we could have different views and also gamble on the colors, though. Yeah, I'm still not thrilled about it. I suppose, in a way, it's nice to just be able to send out my Iron Valley and just have them run around, do all the work for me. Why am I already on up? They gotta stop. You gotta stop. Wait, there's none. Come back. What am I gonna name the two yellow Miniors that I got? They all have to be named. And I can't name one Lemonade. That's not allowed. Because that's the name of my shiny Volcarona, so in my brain, that's the only thing that can have it. Do I just need to like stand off to an extreme to promote them to spawn on one side? And just kind of like stand off? Hope that Iron Valley and aggros. Ooh, got some decent money from that fight. Can't believe my poison type's lost. I can. Smile. Hello. Look at all of them. I really, really want to get a really tiny one. I don't think there's a good place to get a super tiny one, though. I'd have to reset for an outbreak with that, most likely. Where's the fun in that? I guess the fun in that is that you actually get what you want. We're not just wasting a bunch of resources on full odds. Or on non-outbreak odds. I can't be full odds in this game because I got charm. So I might try and get at least one outbreak. That's a color that I need for next time. I wonder if it's possible to get indigo outbreaks. Because if so, then I might try and get one of those. Yeah, that would be nice. Because I don't think I can express to you just how much I don't want to do Masuda in this game. How much I'm avoiding doing Masuda at any cost necessary. Wait, I should stand over here while Valiant's doing its thing, so that the others will start to spawn. If I could get a shiny right now, that'd be really awesome, because it'd have a decent chance of spawning things over there. Masuda? Okay, so Masuda method is a method of shiny hunting in which you breed a Pokemon from one region of the game with something from a different region, and they have increased shiny odds. I don't know why it's called Masuda. It's after Junichi Masuda, but I'm not sure why exactly. Yeah. I think with Shiny Charm, the odds of getting a shiny are like 1 in 512. But getting eggs in this game is cringe, so I don't want to do it. However, I will if I have to. Oh my goodness, there's so many items in this guy's house. There's only 3 Miniors. A custodian. Oh, it's trash. Well, don't mind if I do. An HP up? Don't mind if I do. Go this way. Thank you. Look at all of them. I could just pick up all these items and not have to worry. Iron? I took my iron. Did you take your iron? If you take it. Calcium? Oh, is this going to be one of each of the stat leveling upping items? Yeah, there's a zinc. I was looking through, I was sorting through a bunch of books a couple weeks ago. I've mentioned it. But I found one, and I think it has a thing that has a line that's been living rent-free in my head for like years, ever since I've read it. I don't know what the exact line is, but it was the character's little sister didn't want to eat iron supplements because she didn't want to eat any metal. And then the guy is like, yeah, there's no way that means eating metal. She's being ridiculous. And I think about it every single time I take my iron pill because, yes, it is the iron metal. You do need it in your body. You are eating the metal. Why would he say that? It's because the character was also a kid, but like, okay. Did we not all do these experiments, quote unquote, in elementary or middle school, in which your teacher gets like a bag of Cheerios or something and mashes them up in a bag and then puts a magnet up to the bag and you can see the metal in it? You're eating metal. Chomp a chomp. Minior would be in Dragon Spiral Tower. No, wait, come back, come back, come back, come back. I say as I don't manually check it. Protein. Alright, what megastone is this? Gengarite. Okay. I mean, it was never going to be terribly exciting. I don't know, what I was expecting. See, when do they get the droopies? When they attack something that they don't want to attack, aka a shiny. And when do they do it because they're in a weird position and they... Oop. Oop. Yes? Lurball time? Shiny! Shiny, by the way. Well, I didn't waste the sandwich. Huzzah! Alright, Webkins, do your thing. Call me when it's Beedrillite time. I think I already got the Beedrillite. Ooh, nice. Alright, so sorry I didn't get the indigo one like we wanted. But I have a light blue one, and that's good enough. I'll have to spend forever trying to catch it in a lure ball. Surely that shall satisfy. See, because will this just kill? I don't want to accidentally kill it, but I would like to, like, weaken it a little. We only have 2 lure balls, by the way. Power gem? Maybe I just, like, click charge until it's a little weaker. And then we can try. Moonball. See, because what else would the purple one look good in? Master Ball. Maybe I can go back and forth between Lure and Moon until I'm out. It has to match. They have to match. I'm already upset enough that I got the one in the in the middle. I'm not going to attack it either. I'm not going to risk switching out. Yeah, it should really give me leftovers instead of the other one. If I have to reset, I'll do that. Yeah, can it click Shell Smash or something? Either way, locked in. Earthquake. Explosion. You can't explode. Not allowed. See, now that I'm wondering, what? Oh my god, I still have my Limbus up. I haven't done my dailies. Oops. I've had it up this entire time. I'm ready for season 6 at this point. My mind is in season 6 already. Get me out of season 5. I will say though that the content distribution has been a lot better because there's been so many overlapping events. It feels like there's been less downtime. But I'm ready. Get me out of Don Quixote season. The things that I would do right now to get my hands on that Honglu ego. Imagine not doing dailies couldn't be me. I need to open Limbus for unrelated reasons. Wow, like what? I would have figured it out because I would have opened it later. But, you know. Well, we're getting it now. Looking at Otis, holy base. Which one though? Or all of them? Can this fella use Shell Smash? Or can it use Double Edge? The only time I want it to use a recoil move. My Spadef keeps rising. It's protecting me against the power gems. Stop trying to explode, please. I just need to finish doing my EXP. Yeah, as you can tell, I was doing all my dailies right before stream started, so I forgot to finish doing them. I always leave it on in the background. Well, that did like nothing. Use more Schmell Smashes. And I guess technically I should edit the text to be 3 fellows found. Stop using. Oh my god, you will not evade my my Dulcinea Rhodia. Enhanced skill 3, please. Thank you. Please use Double Edge. Please use Double Edge, please. Thank you. That was a crit? Oh my god. Please stop with the nonsense. See, because I fear that if I throw a random ball, it's gonna work. It's gonna work like it did on Groudon. Right. I also think that my Phantom gained 0 levels. Exactly 0. May have gained like 1 or 2. I should definitely remember to heal after this so that I'll get my power points back. Oh my fucking god, it's Looker! Holy shit, my god! Genuine excitement. I love Looker. Stop smell smashing. Smell sashing. Hash bringing slasher. Where am I? You're in the Hoenn region. Hoenn? Ew, gross. I mean... Hey, what happened to you? You're absolutely soaked to the skin in a tropical place like Hoenn. Even in a tropical place like Hoenn, if you're soaked like that, you'll catch a cold. Ah, yeah. Oh boy, I guess I have no other choice. Come to my cottage. It's so crazy how Oraz just casually introduced multiverse. Like, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Can this thing hit me with a thank you? And that should get it under half health so I can paralyze it. Do I have a bike too? Yeah. Stupid deaf. There's a Pokemon nursery. And as we can see, it's light blue. Look at this light blue Minior. Definitely. I like to change the music, sure. We just need to like not miss this Thunderwave. That'd be bad. What did I just say? Ah! Well, it's okay because it's gonna catch in the next ball because it's low health and also paralyzed. Surely. I mean, not like I didn't save, but still. Lure ball, lure ball, lure ball. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted too. See, it says blue core, so it's blue. If we have any names, if we have any name suggestions for the Minior, it shall be taken. I knew you had it this entire time. What is that supposed to mean? Neptune? Nep. Perchance. I'm thinking of nicknames for the nickname in the brain. My Meloettas are gonna be so tanky. Look at it, so light blue. See, I don't get why they call this one blue when it's like a minty teal color. Oh, I also didn't check if it had a mark, so I guess I can do that. We can go check its size, and then I guess we can do like a couple more sandwiches. What color do we want next? If you don't pick one, I'll look for purple, probably. But you can't pick yellow, and you can't pick light blue, obviously. But purple, well, there we go. I kind of want to name them after like flavor profiles because my original my original Minior in Moon was called Minty. Which like doesn't make sense with its color. But it is what it is. Look at the fellas. Let's heal. Let's talk to the people inside this Poké Center. Will you give me the limit break item? Or the level limit break item? Will you give it to me? The judge? No, I'm good. I'm good. You don't have to judge my IVs. They're fine. Just trust me on this, okay? All right, well, nature guesses. I'm gonna guess it's naive. I didn't. Yes, I know it says it there. I should have. I didn't actually see what stat it was. Oh, it's hasty. No mark. The only mark I got was the stupid uncommon mark. And is it exceptionally size? This one is a bit bigger. Alright, so no. Where are the purples? East of Polar Classroom 2. Ooh, so we're going back to the polar biome. Where is this? That's kind of where we just were. Wait, what? There's a fly point here? Oh my god. I hate this place. There's a chikorita outbreak. That would be kind of cool. Orpal. But me want Orpal right now. Let me remark it so I actually know where I'm going. You can really tell that I have, like, not explored this place at all. I'm not an explorator. I'm doing specific, very specific tasks that I like to do, and that's it. True story. My goodness, will these people battle me? Knowing that I'm a ground type user, this bug type user is kind of rude and scary. Right? No. Oh wait, no, I want to battle. Right? Yes. Let's start a battle. Yay. I found more people to battle in game. Can't even tell how close I'm getting. I keep getting distracted by the little Minior in the bottom. Thinking that I'm looking at something. It's just little fella. I'll do every side quest before I even touch the main story. I don't know, for me it depends. Alright, where? It just seems like they should... Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, no. It might be in another cave. Might not actually do... Oh. That's a big sandshrew. I guess it's normal. It looked dark because of the lighting, okay? Sue me. Two levels down in a cave. Surely there won't only be like one spawn per, like, the other ones. This place also would suck to... Okay, well this one actually has some spawns in it. That's promising. Thank you, Rotom, but I'm really okay right now. And it's a crit. Yeah, I don't know about this place. I'll still set something up just to see how many we can find per like going in the cave and out of the cave, but and there's no convenient place to set up a picnic around here, so that's salt on the wound. Unless it's somehow in a cave beneath me, no. And of course, this is a slope. Can't do shit on a slope. Let's save. That is a square bunny. Alright. I just want Orpal. See, now I'm wondering how I caught all those different colors of Minior when I know that I hate catching things. This Rhyperior is about to catch an enormous sky uppercut. Oh, thank God it didn't have sturdy. What is the most annoying ability in the game and why is it sturdy? Post Gen 4 sturdy, specifically. Otherwise, it's fine. Boop. Pickle. I'd eat a pickle right now. Chomp. I thought I missed it. Because, of course, if you miss one single ingredient, the sandwich turns out different, except if you don't put on the top, which does not make sense. But either way, we look for Orpal. And if we don't look for Orpal, I'll look for maybe pink. Sturdy plus endeavor plus quick attack will never not be funny. It is really funny. But at the same time, I love when you just absolutely overkill something and then you just see it hanging on by just a very tiny sliver. And you just know, oh my fucking god, it has sturdy. Then we gotta go all the way back up here because they just had to put this cave in the worst space possible. Wait, can I battle this bug type guy? Start a battle already. Okay. Yeah, and there's no real good place to leave. Okay, well, at least there's more than one Minior spawn. I guess we can do this. It's not, it's not great. Oh, wait, idea. Can I just, like, stand here and they'll spawn? No, of course not. Why would it be easy? Oh, wait, oh, they spawn around. That's so perfect. Very, very doable. Maybe the indigo ones were also, like, spawning above the cave, and I just could not see them. Right, battling this bug-type trainer, he does not know what's about to hit him. Just to make sure they're not spawning below me. X. Oh, this is excellent. Look at all the purples. It's beautiful. I've trained up my Meloetta 14 levels just off of Minior. The only bad thing is that they're flying away, so I can't check them. Gotta counter them all individually. Pay attention if they actually sparkle. I should just be killing them. Baby. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you, baby. Ah, it got crit. This poor, poor little gummy. Maybe if they spawned in more convenient places, then this wouldn't have happened. Come hither. And then there's some outside. So this is actually a pretty good spot. Because then while we kill the ones out here, we can, yeah, what I would do for the other ones, I would stand at the mouth of the cave and then go in after a few seconds and like a gajillion would spawn. It was so great. The apples. But these are not apples. Little fellas. Boop. The longer time I could spend outside, the more will spawn inside. So ideally I would like more to spawn, but if not, it's fine. Wait, a bunch came in. Yeah! Even though it seems like this spot is not working, I'm still acting like it does. Maybe it'll be good for attracting the ones outside. Can we come down, please? Shing! Now I'm gonna... Instead of just auto-battling them, I have to manually kill them. This is terrible. Oop. My Phantom is level 68. Almost 30 more levels until I can actually start trying to look for Reshiram. And fun fact, I learned you actually need a level 100 in your party to even get them to spawn, which I think is funny because they appear at level 50. So like, okay, I guess. Look at all of them. This is what I thought the Indigo Cave would look like. You got a bunch of them. I swear I was doing something wrong. Can you get this one? It's low down enough for you. You can reach it. Okay, that one's a little too high, but it also has a mark. Can this one be shiny just because it has a mark? Zam. I have to keep track of my moves. Alright, I think I've battled most everyone that I can in the battle liaison. What? It's pink? I thought they were supposed to be purple. I mean, it's fine. But now I thought these were pink. I thought they were purple. Well, now I want to check the other ones because I don't want to catch one in the wrong ball. Any other floaters wanna spawn in? So I can check what color you are? Boop. Hello? Thank you. Look at how the Whisper move. Okay, well, since Psychic didn't OHKO it, I guess I'll Psychic. You can tell what color it is? When it gets to half health, yes. Because its ability only has the shield that shells it when it's above half. Well, of course. But before the shield goes down, you can't tell. In theory. In practice, however, well, we ideally know what colors they are, but I guess we don't. I don't know, that's very strange to me. I don't just want to, like, waste my moves. Even an NPC in Oraz is like, oh yeah, they plan to make a more robust facility called the Battle Frontier. Yeah, tell me more about it. How long do you think it's going to take to build? It's been over 10 years, has it not? I guess if I find the shiny, I can just whittle it down, see what color it is. Hope it doesn't double edge. Minior! Baby. I also think it's funny that it shows what core color it is in the boxes, but then in the overworld they spawn, or they are this way. Like, it makes sense. But it is a little silly. Normal. Normal pink or purple. Boop. Oh, well. Accidentally ran into this one. So, we shall check it. And we shall hope that it does not explode or double edge. Which is 50% of its move pool. Perfect. And the dramatic reveal. I said the dramatic reveal. Once we're done with all of this. Okay, see, that one's purple. I'm so confused. I thought that they were also... Maybe pinks just appear. I like how it still disappeared. See, I have... Because this game is the way that it is, I have to wonder if it's intentional because, like, oh yeah, the Minior without its shell is, like, super vulnerable, so it just, like, dies. Or if it's a bug somehow. Because if it's intentional, then, like, that's pretty cool. Not cool in the sense of which I'm killing these adorable little creatures, but cool in the, oh my goodness, it's Looker. That guy's pretty cool. Poor man, seems he has amnesia. Oraz is so weird. Hey buddy, you good? You again. Oh my god. Looker, do you remember the adventures we had in Kalos with your child? No, but that's, wait, but doesn't Oraz take place in the same timeline as X and Y? Because they directly reference the ultimate weapon. And then they go out of their way to make it seem like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are explicitly a different universe. Or at least heavily implied. They're like, oh, what about a different Hoenn where they didn't even know that Megas existed or there were no Primals? And it's like, okay, so Gen 3. So he just has amnesia for funsies. Not getting a ton of spawns. Boop. He doesn't have a Krogug. This is so sad. Anyway, Moonblast. Oh, he just gives me an Autonite? Thanks, I guess. Epic. Not getting a ton of spawns now. I thought I saw the droopies. I wonder if I should take like a wider loop around. Just to make sure that some extras have the room to spawn in. That probably does nothing. What if I waited outside the cave? See, because you could see them spawning in. Maybe waiting outside the cave is the move. It is a little sketch to position yourself exactly right to where they spawn a bunch. It is a decent tactic. And I guess I don't have to take a wide radius around since I'm not like trying to despawn things. I'm killing them. Maybe I'm just yapping. Poor Looker. That's my guy. Boop. There's always one out here. I hope that's the one that ends up being the one. You just wait. And none of them are spawning. You're just gonna make me into a liar, huh? Why do they spawn over there? And it's important because if I know where to stand, then I can hopefully encourage more. Pokemon World Championships, they're telling me to no. In this era, I don't think so. VGC is more competitive than it's ever been, is it not? And now there's a bunch. What the heck? Well, a bunch meaning 4. There's way more than 2. There's twice the amount. 197 BP. 3 more and I can change Druddigon's ability. Oh, how difficult it used to be to change a Pokemon's ability, and now getting ability patches and shit is way easier. Which is a good thing. You should not have to live in the battle maison to get an ability patch. Or an ability capsule. They don't have patches yet. You still have to get hidden abilities ye old fashioned way. Hoping and praying. How you're raising my Pokemon with loving care? Yeah, look at my starter. Wow, it was level 5, and now it's level 98. Very well loved. Oh, it's a ribbon. I always hated how they changed the footprint ribbon to be based on the amount of levels that is grown between just like friendship. Because what if, I don't know, what if you get an event Pokemon and it's level 80 and you're never going to be able to level it up enough to get the ribbon? What if you can't get it on your Deoxys, I don't think, that the game gives you or lets you catch because you get it at level 80. Holy peak song. Wait, it doesn't have the vocals. It doesn't have the best part. It has a mark. Please, 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 please. Zam. The footprints. Alright, yeah. I got a level release. Oh, I found the item that I was looking for. Phantom is that grass ghost type, isn't it? Yes. It's the grass ghost tree stump little fella. And I said tree stump specifically because technically Pumpkaboo is also grass ghost. But yes, it is the tiny one. I can't evolve it. So we will make do. Level release. Alright, so I don't know if battling like 24... I have 11 bases times 3, so I have 33 level 100 Blissey. Surely that'll get me to level 100 from like level 70. Surely this one wasn't shiny, and I just didn't notice. It was already convenient enough being able to dex nav for it in a very early area. Being easily able to get its hidden ability and one of the moves that I needed on it without having to do anything external. Can only be so convenient. Can only have so many egg moves. Alright, what happens first? I get every single Minior color shiny, or one of the Meloettas hits level 100. It's the non-shiny one. Non-shiny Meloetta hits level 100. Eek. Eek is such a good exclamation. Eek. It's the same vibe as What the heck? Baby. Alright, I was coping about standing there to get them to spawn. I don't know what to do. There has to be a way. Oh wait, there's Team Aqua, Team Magma Yuri, and by Yuri I mean they're using the male model for one of them, but I'm calling it Yuri anyways. Because they're not real. I want one with with a weather mark so bad. Weather marks are really cool. I don't know if I have one with a weather mark. Wait, I think I do. I think one of my Applin is the Sodden. Or maybe I just looked at it hard enough and I thought, ooh. Oh, look at how many are out here. Did they like the snow or something? That would be funny if they spawn more in certain weather. But that wouldn't make sense for their lore because there's more stuff that could harm them in the air. Oh. Yep, like more extreme conditions. Hello? Sorry for yawning so much. I thought I had okay sleepage. I suppose not. And I miss being able to touch the bottom screen and have it act as the A button in a way. Allowing you to pass the time, or allowing you to forward dialogue. I don't know why I said pass the time. Doesn't want to run off a cliff. I'm not asking you to do that. I promise. I'm just bad at aiming my character in specific directions. Oh, they're saying you can have a Team Aqua x Team Magma relationship. It's okay. Yuri is okay. It's actually pretty cool. You. No one's gonna come chasing after a couple runaways like you anymore. That's crazy. Runaways because inter-team relationship. Wait, Maxie's here too? Where is he? Where is he? Looking. Archie. Yeah, well, we saw Archie. Why are none of them spawning anymore? That's how it is, huh? Team Magma got so much swag compared to Team Aqua. Their outfits are way cuter. None of them. They're gone. Wait. Oh. I thought, oh, wait, maybe my sandwich just ran out. Nope. They just don't like me. Do you feel like we're getting less spawns? Please. Please, more Miniors. I'm still shocked that I saw that pink one. Because I definitely remember finding a green one in a specific place. But I also found a pink one there. Do the pinks just spawn everywhere and these websites are just lying to me or something? Do I just have to jump around? Will that get more of them to spawn? No. Man, those times where I got a whole bunch. How did I do that? Boop. Oh. Wait, I didn't... Sorry, I was not paying attention. I should probably do that. Okay. It was fine. Boop. And Orosphere. Oh. They said, come back later, so I left and I came back and they're ready to talk to me now. Perfect. Wait, where... Was there not one up here? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That explains everything. Well... I guess there were more spawns than I thought. Yeah, that would explain why more didn't spawn over. Down, because they're all up here. Is there a spawn limit on things? I don't know. It feels like there is, though. That makes this hunt significantly easier. I don't have to go in the cave. Please! Okay, I think after this I'll give one more a go. Then I'll call it. What kind of creature is this? Oh, it's a regular snow runt, but combined with a little Minior. See, but now I'm worried that they're spawning below me. I guess it'll just be like a Chargestone Cave situation in which I'm probably going to end up missing one regardless. Mm-hmm. If they stop spawning up here, then I can go back down. But they keep spawning up here. And it's much easier to keep fighting them where I can see them. Where I don't have to go back and forth. Okay. See, now I wonder if I go back down, if there's going to be a bunch in the cave. If nothing else, at least there's 3 here. Alrighty. Yep. Alright. Figured out the strat for purples. Which one is this? Is this Mount Blaze? Oh, it's Mount Blaze Peak, so it's less peak, ironically. I don't know, the more intense Mount Blaze, it's more fitting. It's more fitting of you being a fugitive on the run. And they're coming after you. And you have to go over Mount Blaze. God forbid you picked a grass type starter. That game really hated if you were a grass type. Wait, what do these people have to say? I want you to take my Sharpedo. They're just gonna give me a Camerupt and a Sharpedo? What am I supposed to do with these? Can you shiny hunt them? That'd be really funny. They're like, please reconsider. I'm not gonna move until you take my Pokemon. Like, alright, game, you want me to have them. But why? Right. And now we can go back up. There's a bunch out here. Let's see, so I was probably getting less spawns here because they were all spawning up there. It's all making sense. Be shiny, please. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I should call it a little earlier than usual. And by that I mean at like not 1 a.m. Oh my god, but look at all of them. Look at all the little flying guys. I love them. I want to keep looking at them. Stop pausing in front of them, please. Woof. Everyone drink water now. Right now. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now. Shiny. Wait, one's all the way up there. How am I supposed to get that one? How was I even supposed to see it? Wait, go over here. Whatever you say. Well, we found 3 fellas. And that, I don't actually really know what I was expecting. But I think it's good progress. Especially because now that I've learned that instead of gambling, like, we're allowed to have fun here, we just go to locations for them. So it could be more refined, and also I could buy more prosciutto. So I won't run out. Surely I will remember. I will pick up the game before next week. All I have is an energy drink. Tisk, tisk. That's not hydrating. If anything, it's a diuretic, which is the opposite. I'll have to switch to water in a bit. Wait. Okay, I guess I don't know what time it is for you, but caffeine at this time? Wowzers. We're bringing back wowzers. Okay, I say that, and yet caffeine, like, does nothing for me, so I could probably drink an energy drink right now and go to sleep 30 minutes later. Not really sure how that works, but yeah. Anyone who says the coffee wakes them up is a liar, and I don't believe them. Wait, but they're all the way over there. How am I supposed to check all these Miniors? Can you get it? Can you get it? Please. Thank you. 8:18. Oh, I see. West Coast. I mean, not real time zone. Can't believe you're lying. What? Oh, on the slope. Time zones are confusing. Surely a sign of some sort. It's not a sign. The sign is that they don't want to go on the slope. But I want the purple. I want it so bad. I want the Orpal. Do we want one more color, or do we want to go to Eep faster? No, we wouldn't go to Eep earlier. West Coast, Best Coast? You keep telling yourself that. I say that, yet I have no thoughts about the West Coast. I am West Coast neutral. I am anywhere neutral. It doesn't matter to me. Wait, is this where the cave is? No. Oh dear. Wait. Fuck it. I'll just find it this time. I saved after I got the blue. Yes? Yes? Right? Surely! I've only gone through 3.5 hours of the thing. What the heck is the most replayed? I hope this mix has one very specific song in it that I keep looking for and I keep not finding it. Yucko. Right, one more. But now that we know where they spawn, we can go to where they spawn. Let's... Duraludon! You are not very nice right now. Leave me alone. And now I'm on an actual slope. Picnic. We make a prosciutto sandwich. We think, that sounds really good right about now. Let's make our final sandwich of the day. Pickle, cucumber, 3 prosciutto, herbs. No, wait, I didn't mean to put my last silver pick. What am I gonna do? Okay, but actually, what was I saving it for? Why did I keep one of each red and silver? It doesn't matter. I just don't like having to buy sandwich ingredients. I don't like sandwiches as a system. Oh no, the music lulls, so I actually hear the in-game. Ah! It's a little too close for my liking. But it's fine. We got it. Yippee! If only this animation went just a smidge faster, just a little itty bitty tiny bit. Then it would be way better. Right, but now that I know where all the spawns are, we should see more of them. And that means that I'll find one. That is definitely what that means, and it is not just me coping. I'll fly up. Oh my goodness, wait, they spawn like everywhere. Wait, I just want to stay down here then. This area is way better. Because that way they won't accidentally spawn way up there in the caves because it's too far away. Or they probably won't spawn super high up in the sky. Look at all of them. Ah! I want to accidentally run into a shiny so bad. I think it would be silly. Yeah, how did I not notice the gajillion Miniors spawning all at once? Surely, I guess I should probably check the color that they are, just to be sure. Now, like, they seem to be spawning closer to the ground, so I should be able to auto most of them. Right, please be purple. Fuck. Please be purple. Please be purple. Yeah, why were the other ones not dying to psychic? Do they just have, like, a better nature? Claire! I didn't want this. Alright, last one, and then I'll just let God decide. Whatever the fates decide for me is what I get. And by that I mean I'll catch it and then I'll assess. Eliminating all these star Pokemon surely won't have any cosmic or karmic consequences. Me thinks that the universe is uncaring. But therefore, I can do what I want. I still do feel a little bad. Does it not want to kill that one because it's shiny or because it's up there? It's because it's up there. Failed successfully. What do you mean failing? There is no failing here. There's only succeeding. Failing upwards still counts. I thought I saw the droopy marks for a sec. Once again, you cannot do this to me. If this is a light blue Minior, I think that's the only color that's gonna make me upset. You're saying I wasted my herbs on something I already had? What? Are you... Oh. Well, that was fast. I hope I can catch it first try. Wait. Why? Ugh. Claire, I'm gonna destroy you. Why didn't it go? And I've wasted yet another sandwich if I don't find anything. Claire, what the fuck is wrong with you? Claire, my beloved Iron Valiant, what the hell is wrong with you? You even saw me not believing it. Like, there's no shot. Oh, this game hates me having Herba Mystica. It heard how I hate doing raids and they say, nope. I almost fell for it again. Stop lying to me. Alright, well, can one please show up? Thanks. Please. Please, it would be really cool and epic. Why didn't it want to go there? It looked flat. It wasn't very high up in elevation. Like, why can you go on this slope? But it couldn't go there. This is ridiculous. The auto battle is so jank. Need I try and recreate the freezing? Surely not. How could you do this to me? Me saying that I'm getting more and more attached to Iron Valiant because of this one specifically, and yet it does this to me. More like Iron Coward. Run on that damn ice. You will keep killing these stars. You have to. The Iron Fraud. Iron Fraud, you better stop. Please do your one single job. helping me catch things. Even though you're no longer the dedicated catcher. I swear to fucking God, if this one isn't shiny, I'm gonna lose my shit, because why else would you not be attacking it? Why? Why? That makes no sense. Alright. I can't believe it did it to me again in the same spot. I was even close. It was right there. It was right in front of me. How? Oh, hunting Minior is suffering. Hunting in the polar biome. Don't do it. Look at how many of them are here. Surely you won't lie to me a third time. At what point is it my fault for believing? Is it my fault for believing in my allegedly good old trusty Iron Valiant? Why does it do that though? I don't understand. Like, I get when it doesn't want to go, it doesn't want to fall off a cliff. It can't run up a wall. Fine. That's a flat fucking surface. It's already standing there. Unless they were shiny and I just killed 2 shinies, but I couldn't check. I mean, I guess I technically saved in front of it. So, if I reset, it'll be there. I could check, but why would it not have the sparkles? Unless there's just a bug. Which, I guess there could be. But it's weird that it happened in the same place. I don't know. Very, very annoying. How much time do I have left? 20 minutes. I can find a guy in 20 minutes. I thought it happened again. Cease. Maybe along with the shiny Minior, I need a little thing to show which ones I've gotten. Just so we're all on the same page. Alright, just because this one's leaving. Come back. Gotta make sure. I didn't check a single time how many Minior fragments I had. I assume I'll be getting... I honestly think I might max them out, just because of how many I have to kill. And in bigger areas like these, I imagine I do kill at least 100 per 30-minute span. Iron Valiant, please. Ads start soon. The words are starting to fail me. Please, one of you. You wanna be a different color so bad. The different color being black and not pink. We can get pink next time. Sleepy. Alright. I think it's so funny how I'm getting the one BBQ quest that I really hate, the backstrike one. Because it seems like no matter where I go, can't get anything to actually backstrike quickly. And I'm just getting them by coincidence. Because they move so slow. Or they get stuck in the wall. Or more often or not, just because they feel like turning as you're throwing something at them. Yeah, that one happens the most. Please. Thank you. Can't believe. Can't believe I saved twice. I should have enough herbs to at least get the rest of... to get 3 colors. Oh, wait, that's a follow. Wait, that's a raid thing. Wait. Minior are a lot like Rogia, not special in any way, shape, or form. That is so mean! Anyways, hello! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, wait, shit. Ads starting. What awful timing. Do ads still show if, like, if you came in with a raid? Thank you. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you. Oops, ad. Oops. Oops, I'm very sorry about that. Anyway, if people can hear me, I'm shiny hunting Minior. We're getting the purple one now. And I got 3 today. Although 2 of them are yellow. What awful timing. Cosmically, wait, that's the that's the universe punishment for me killing all of these stars. The universe does care. Who thought? Can't believe you've actually brought this upon me. I thought my Iron Valiant did it again. Can't walk on ice, can't do anything around here, really. Nope, just didn't want to walk on a ledge. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm free. And none of the ones that I got have had cool marks. I'll stick around so I can say hi, waiting for ads to end. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know people can't hear me, but that's so stupid. I feel like they should at least delay them for a few minutes. See, I told you. You did tell me, and I didn't believe you. I didn't believe. Never doubting again. At least nothing terribly interesting's going on. Universe, you're just gonna have to punish me again. Don't fucking do that to me again. Don't piss me off. It's just because it's on the wall. Ugh. It's doing it again. Cringe. Well, ads end in a minute. Yeah, another bane of picking 3-minute ads instead of doing like 1.5-minute ads every 30 minutes. But let me say, getting ads every 30 minutes pisses me off so much. I hate it. They always jump scare me. They don't realize that 30 minutes has passed. And it's always the same TurboTax ones that I despise so greatly. Normal. 'Tis normal. 'Tis dead. Cosmic punishment. How dare the universe cosmically punish me for killing all of these little babies? How dare? I'll keep doing it. Oh, so you can't run on a flat surface, but you can do that, huh? Alright, cool. Very well-behaved Iron Valiant. Maybe they're mad that I turned them into a raid mon instead of a catcher. I replaced their job. Right, I'm back. Hello. Well, hello for realsies this time. I'm really sorry about the ads. And thank you for the raid. I am still here, trying to get some Miniors. It's okay. Yeah, but I hate ads. And I'm sure that most other people do too. Smile. Not much you can do about it. I miss shiny hunting. I reset my game to do an egg lock. How does one do an egg lock out of curiosity? I can't say I've ever... Oh, chat delay? L. Imagine. Tish tish. Maybe because mobile viewing. I don't know why else. Also because, wait, maybe it's because of the problems that I was having earlier, so you're delayed? I don't know. If you refresh and it's not better, then a skill issue, I guess. I would never reset over a file to do a Nuzlocke. Basically did it with chat, so they sent me eggs and had to... Oh, okay. So it's like with like a ROM or something. All right. Unless you can actually do that on hardware, in which case, wow, I didn't know that. I thought you could only trade eggs in like Gen 4 and 5. But I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it is with the game? Oh, cool. I didn't know you could trade eggs. Probably, perchance. Well, that's cool. I hope that goes well for you. I'm on the shiny hunting grind. Iron Valiant, please spare me. I also have no place to put all my little fellas. So if anything, I guess technically I do have another file with another completed copy of the game. But I could just do it again. And let me just say, it was a major pain in the ass to transfer every single thing that I had in my living decks over to home, to the other file, one box at a time, because I don't pay for home, just so I can get the Paradox Legendaries another time. I have a shiny Iron Valiant. I have a couple. I just like this one specifically. Chrome Valiant. I could get it. But this one is the one that I am attached to. I paid for like a month. See, that would have been really helpful trying to transfer like the 600 things in my boxes, but I'm like, no. I'm gonna be petty. I don't want to spend any money. I'm getting this Meloetta regardless. You can't stop me. The colors are cute. The colors are. I love how all the shiny future paradoxes are chrome in the future. As much as I dislike that they have similar names. All of these fellas. Can they stop spawning on the wall? I can't auto them when they're on the wall unless... So we can do that, but I'm not going to be over that. It was like right here. Couldn't attack them. For whatever reason. I don't know. I do think it's interesting how for the future one, they like combined Gardevoir and Gallade for Iron Valiant, but then they just made Mega Salamence. They just made Croissant Dragon number 2. Not sure how we decided upon this. I'm still mad that they gave Donphan 2 forms. Who asked for this? All 2 Donphan fans. Love your VTuber. Are they based off of anything? My brain. No, seriously. Nothing in particular. So I guess my brain is actually apt. Valid. Me going Herm. Big ears. Pink. So no. I can't be doing that type of research for things that I'm not writing narratives around. Don't look at any... Not like you could. Don't look at my like hundreds and hundreds of tabs of random references for very specific things. Don't look at all my bookmark tabs of flying fishes so that I can analyze their fin structure. Lore is so hard. Lore is so hard, but like I need it. If there's no lore, what's even the point? I still need to look at those flying fish to nail down the fin structure. Why are there like hundreds of types of them, huh? And they all have different colors, and so I have to decide which colors I like the best. But then I actually don't have to do any of that. I can make it up, but I don't want to. You know what? I think that's maybe why I had such a hard time coloring the character that I was working on Friday, because I kept looking at one specific type of rabbit where like the I don't know, the different colored parts of the fur were really dark. And so I kept trying to make it really dark when I didn't actually like it that much. But it got stuck in my brain. And of course, you know, when I open the file and I look at it again tomorrow, I'll be like, wow, this is terrible. What was I thinking? Past me, what were you thinking? I sure hope not. I want to be done picking out colors. If I have to look at another color, I may explode. You got this level? Did you fix it? For the most part. And I say for the most part because I have to redraw the jacket. But it's fine. Nice. Yay. So, not saying that I haven't started working on the other thing, but, I mean, I'm also not saying that I have not done that. What? You get it. I don't even have a file for it. I didn't even make down I made them sheets of paper sized, and the idea that I could print them out and tape them on my wall with all the other shit that's taped on my wall and my little sticky notes that don't even help anymore. I still use them. All this stuff that's on my desk. Like, what is even this? Tomato. Why do I have tomato written down? Past me, what were you thinking? Is it okay if I briefly mention my VTuber? Don't want to self-promo just relating to you? No, that's fine, yeah. I do appreciate that not wanting to self-promo thing. Because I'm so attuned to people trying to advertise to me that it's always like a little inkling in the back of my brain. Like, yeah, if people want to talk about their projects and stuff, then that's totally cool. I'd love to hear about it. And I also find that it's really helpful for stuff because with my one friend who's writing his own thing, then it's like, oh, then like hearing about all this stuff gives me inspiration to work on my own stuff, you know. I always get self-promo in my chat, so I always ask others, fair enough. Is my sandwich almost running out? Oops. It is. No purples. I just want a purple. I don't even know if these are actually purple. I just think that they are, but I can't check because they always die before I can check. Once again, I'll say, if it's light blue again, I will explode. Iron Valiant, don't piss me off. Spare me. So basically a demon slime, and we both have a black sweater. Got my model PSD 2 days ago, so I've been hyped. Well, that's exciting. What's a PSD? Very cool. Perhaps I shall go see sometime. Oh, the file worker model is cut. Okay, I'm like, is that like Photoshop? Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever followed. I I work in a non-Photoshop related program, so I don't remember all the file names. I I had to work in Adobe for like school and not, but I'm Adobe's #1 hater, so I don't pay attention to their files except for PDFs. PDFs are cool. Adobe is ass. Fuck Adobe. Pirating Adobe is always moral. I hate them so much. Do not give them a single cent of your money. They do not deserve it. I will always hate Adobe. GIMP Chads rise up. Yeah. I've never used GIMP, so I can't wholeheartedly say yeah, but yes, as a video editor, the worst. I don't know much about editing software, but I've heard that yeah, the Adobe one's like really laggy or whatever. Very intense on the computer when it doesn't have to be. I just really hate their subscription model, and that's enough for me. Just hell. Well, great. More reasons to hate Adobe. You try and use it like Photoshop, then proceed to weep when it doesn't work as intended. That's when you open your browser and you type in Photopia and you use that instead. I did that so much in school because yes, technically we had like student discounts or whatever where we could allegedly get stuff for free, but I never got that working. So I'm just like, okay, well fuck it. I'll just use this free website. I don't care. You can't make me pay for this. Or I'll buy another program. See, because I'm okay with purchasing a program. Well, depending on the price. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a program. I can't be doing that. Like, just don't make me pay $60 a month for it, please. Spare me. And then, of course, you try to cancel early and they still charge you the same amount. That also pissed me off. Are they even allowed to do that? I don't know. They are because they did it to me. Cancel fees are so whack. Cancel quote unquote fees and it's just the rest of your subscription. At what point is it not just a At what point is it not a fee? Woof. Surely when I send Iron Valiant out the other way, it will be agreeable. Please. Ugh. It's just robbery. It is. Do not give them your money. There are other programs. It's just annoying since, like, I don't know, industry standard is all revolved around Adobe. But the nice thing is that literally, like, every single art program can open Photoshop files. Oh yeah, I was about to say PSD, but do you use ViatoTube for your PNG model? I use PNG Tuber Plus, and that's how I can get the extra movements and stuff. But I have used, oh wait, no, I do have ViatoTube still. I used to use it. Works pretty well. But I like having the extra stuff. Man, I should break out Jester Edition. I worked so hard on that. just to like never use it. It's okay because the drawing was fun. PNG Tuber Plus was hard for me to learn. Yeah, I can see that, but after I got it in my brain to like move the origin points before starting to move things, then it was just like, oh, I like how this bounce looks. Let me go with that. Did you rig it yourself then? Yes. Yes, I did. I'd say it's not terribly hard to learn, but I don't know. Never sure how easily something will click with someone. But I think it's not too bad, and there's plenty of like tutorials out there. But once again, I'll say it. Remember to move your origin points before you start linking things, because otherwise everything's gonna get messed up and you're gonna be really sad. Because you're gonna have to delete all your files and do it all over again. I'm not saying that I've had to do that a couple times, but like I've definitely had to do that a couple times, and it is really annoying. Also annoying having to draw a piece because like you cut the pieces out and stuff and you think it's fine and then it moves in just the right specific angle that it's slightly wrong. And so you have to go back in the art program and you have to adjust it a little. And then you have to delete the piece in the program, then you have to upload the new one, and then you see if it's the correct shape or not. Which could be helpful, or which could be prevented by better planning. However, that is not me. I'm a fuck it, we ball type. And if future me hates past me, then oh well. How much more time do I have left? Ah, like 2 seconds. Sure. Surely one of these. One of these little fellas. Fuck it, we ball. I can't be planning too hard because then I'll be stun locked into planning. Alright, so I have to fuck it, we ball at some point. It's over. It's not over. Because what if I win again? What if I really wanted specifically purple shiny Minior? Unless it's right here. Ah! No. What if it's up over yonder? Yonder. Here. What if it's right here? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Can't do that, especially since I'm not listening to the audio cues. At least I don't also have my auras open at the same time. Otherwise, giga distracted. Wait. Ah, no, my 3DS is an hour behind. I can't fight the Blissey. No! We could have seen if my Phantom would have gotten to level 100. Other things are spawning in. Gross. Alright. It's normal. Donk. Why is Donk? What is the lore behind Donk? Wait, did I actually condense? I didn't even collect my Limbus rewards. What's wrong with me? Miraidon just bonks his head against floating Miraid. It bonks because it probably just counts it as hitting something midair and doesn't start the encounter. Which, you know, I don't really know why. Whoa, I claimed my Limbus rewards. Huge. 3 whole boxes. What am I gonna do? Wait a minute. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got the new Ego coming out. Technically tomorrow for me. Huge. Not like I'm gonna be able to get it. Whatever. Alright, sandwich time. Now that I know that this place works. Wait. When is the last time that I saved? Let's go Red Garden of Roses. Are we just saying that because it heals, or... Oh, wait, right. Because I saved. Because my Iron Valiant was not well behaving. So I ended up wasting stuff. That's no fun. Please, thank you. It's also Wrath Resonance instead of Lust. Yeah, but it's also burn-based, so it makes more sense that it's Wrath. Either way, a little cringe. But it's so cool. Right, Pickle, Puke, Prosciutto. Wait, I'm actually out! My herbs! My herb supply! 'Tis dwindling! I have like 10 left. 'Tis dwindling. Alright, surely I won't save in front of nothing this time. Right. My beloved, beautiful Iron Valiant that I love so dearly. Definitely the coolest Ego until the next BP Ego. I feel like that's always applicable. How else are they going to sell their product if they don't keep one-upping the art? Must feed meat. For this being a Scarlet and Violet sandwich, this is probably one of the least objectionable ones that there is. Not like a 3 rice, 6 potato salad sandwich. Surely must be Hong Lu Yang. Yang. I don't know why I said Yang. Surely it's Yang and not a new abnormality. Wow. Watch me find it immediately. That would be the silliest, goofiest way for this to end. Shiny Meloetta, by the way. Alright, Claire, you cannot mislead me this time. I will not allow it. I'll release... No. I can't even bear the thought. I will not release this Iron Valiant. This random Iron Valiant that I caught. And I like more than either of my shinies. Effie's just chilling in the box. With all the other box shinies. It'd be funny if it just inverses everyone's HP on Corrosion. Don't you dare invoke that on me. There have been too many times that I've played Lobotomy Corporation and I accidentally forgot that one of my characters was holding the one that you hold, and then, oh, my facility! Yeah, but we can't run on flat surfaces. Just use them both? Fine. Fine. I'm getting the other one. This is the Miniors. We got 2 yellows and a blue. Where is it? Where's Effie? There's Effie. In the party. But staying in there. Because that one's not really trained to... I almost saved again. Why is the terrain around here so disagreeable, yet you just ran up a nearly vertical wall? All right. Cool, very slay, very fun. Don't do it again, though. I will save. See, and this is why saving in front of shinies is for cowards, despite me doing it. I don't want to... You did it again. True. I'm still under... Don't get it twisted. Even though I'm doing it, it is still for cowards. However, I'm a coward. AKA, I want them in specific balls that I have like 2 of. And I don't want to have to grind more quests to get more. I already have to get more lure balls. I'm not looking forward to getting an indigo one and a beast ball. Why? I get why they made the beast ball suck. Because otherwise you would just use it for everything. And I guess because it's lore relevant, it's for catching aliens, it's bad for catching everything else. But why? Ball is life? Look, I love gambling on the gamble-o-matic as much as the next person. But at the same... Alright, at the same time, I just don't want to grind out those quests. I'm no coward, I just use my master balls, well, if I had any. Oh, don't worry, I have like 12 of them. But they don't match the colors. Not like they're any color other than black, but still, it's the thought that matters. Maybe I'll catch regular ones also in apricorn balls. If they're going to give me apricorn balls for the first time, easily accessible and like forever, I'm gonna use them. Especially because they're so difficult to get. And I had a terrible thought. No, the terrible thought was, oh, well, if I ever had the terrible, terrible, terrible idea to actually shiny hunt Romer Raikou and Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then I inevitably have to kill a shiny Entei from existence, and I wouldn't feel bad about it. It'd be like really cool if it was in an apricorn ball, and technically it would be doable because as soon as it's genned in, it's always going to be that way. So even if it runs and it's shiny, it's fine. You can get it again and it'll be shiny. But like, it's a really, really bad idea. It's a terrible idea, actually. But it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool to get it in like a love ball. Bad idea for future me. Man, I can't wait to delete a shiny Entei out of existence. How? I could delete a shiny Entei out of existence right now. I could get an event one. But it doesn't hit the same. I'm not checking any of those over there. 'Tis fine. I imagine that I've already probably missed one. Gotta go eat, but I'll be lurkies. Have fun with the shiny. Hopefully I'll get one. Have a good eatsies. Evil thoughts winning. The evil thoughts are winning! But the thing is, I would have to set up a tripod with my phone on it, which means I would have to remember to charge my phone. Because fun fact, I don't charge my phone at all. I only charge it if it's dying. If it's on death's door. Ah, man. Sorry, I just remembered that for anyone who cares, sorry, that the ancestor in Darkest Dungeon, voice actor's transphobic. Can't fucking believe this. And yet... Yeah, why did I think of that? I don't know. Me from 2 seconds ago, what were you thinking? I don't know. Present me does not know. Shinies. I don't know. It was something about, oh yeah, getting a tripod so that could actually film my DS. Because capture cards cost money. It's Death's, oh yeah, Death's Door. That's why I was thinking of Darkest Dungeon. 66% chance to live, my ass. That shit's 50-50. It happens or it doesn't. But then also, if I had a Heart Gold Soul Silver file up, we could also do Sinjo Ruins, Palkia, Slay. Yup. Oh, tracking my trains of thought is very difficult sometimes, even for me. Because sometimes, especially with my parents who don't necessarily understand, it's like I'll say something totally random and I'll have to explain the horrific trains of thought that led to this location. Iron Valiant, thank you. Thank yous. We chillin'. Quillin'. Wait, a Quillin abnormality would be cool. Or is it Chilin? It's probably Chilin, because it's Chinese. Have we thought too far? Nope. The thoughts are regular. It's just the fact that the train's doing loop-de-loops and shit, and I have to explain how they got there. We're leaping through dimensions. Haven't even thought at all. God, I wish. All I'm thinking of is, damn, I want to make the cookies that are in this game manual. How good are they? I'm a chocolate chip cookie enjoyer, so I'm very... I have some thoughts. And because cookies are easy to make, so I could just, like, make them in a day. Unless it's like, oh yeah, it takes like 30 minutes to make them, and part of the 30 minutes is freezing the dough overnight. Don't lie to me. Don't piss me off. I hate it so much. At least include it as part of the prep time, because I'd count that as prep. I don't know. But I have the lemon cookies that I need to eat. My lovely little lemon cookies. Nothing like sugar cookies with homemade frosting. Wait. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever made homemade frosting, but that is a lie. Technically, I made them for brownies because we had this project in, was it pre-calc? I don't know. It was like our end of the year project. One of the things was like baking a recipe based off of some like mathematical formula or whatever. I don't fucking know. Either way, I ended up making brownies, and they were the most cloyingly sweet, inedible brownies that you would have ever had. They were awful. But I did it because, you know, I was following the prompt of the fucking assignment to, like, you know, be mathy about it, even though that they sucked. And then everyone else who did the same thing just ended up using, like, box cake mix, and I was so mad. Did they pass? I'm pretty sure I passed. Like, that wouldn't fail me. Or, wait, I don't know. Probably. Either way. I forgot all about that until I said that. I don't even like brownies. And yet I made them with frosting. That's why it's related. I've never frosted a cookie, though, I don't think. I don't know. I make chalky chip cookies, but specifically chalky chip cookies, but with like cocoa powder in the dough. Now what's going on here? Okay. Anyway, with cocoa powder in the dough so that they're double chocolatey, and I put like 3 times the amount of salt that it asked for because it tastes good. Smile. Classic Scarlet Violet moment. Why don't you want to walk forward? Why? Iron Valiant! We must find the purple shiny star. Stars occupying my entire brain bandwidth. Did I heal? Do I have aura spheres? We don't know. I love saying the term brain bandwidth, by the way. I thought I was fancy with walnuts. Ooh. Well, see, I don't like nuts, so I don't put them in like anything, but that sounds nice. I don't know. Whenever walnuts are in things, it's especially disappointing to me because half the time they're like really big and it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with a whole walled nut? I want to make cookies again. I like having cookies to eat. You can't go wrong. But then at the same time, you know what cookies use? Egg. And I feel bad about using eggs. Which is a good thing about the lemon cookies because they don't use any. Also use a ton of butter. But like, that's to be kind of expected in a baked good. Wait, no, the frosting talk got me thinking about things that my aunt and uncle used to do for Thanksgiving. They'd make brownies, but then they had like, I don't know, like the jars of frosting that you could just buy at the store, but they crushed in peppermints in them and they were so fucking good. Ugh. But then we haven't gone over to Thanksgiving last year since like my uncle was related to my mom and now he's like dead, so yeah, epic. Anyway, now I want those brownies again. The only brownies that I like. Was it the brownies that I like, or was it the pepperminty frosting? It was mostly the frosting. But they were gluten-free. Because my aunt has celiacs. Oh my god, a crazy thing. Watching a baking show because, you know, low energy thing to watch. Seeing someone talking about gluten-free in terms of like being a diet and not in terms of celiacs. Crazy. What do you mean? Like in terms of a losing weight diet is what I mean. Crazy. And it's so bizarre because I think that season came out in like 2011 or something, which first of all, aged terribly in multiple ways. But also like, wow, thinking back to even just back then, if you had celiacs, you really didn't have a lot of options. And it's cool how far the science has come in that regard. Actually taking things like that seriously. You know, very, very interesting to have grown up in the 2000s. Because even though I got a pretty shitty memory, I don't remember a lot of these things. It's like, wow, things have changed pretty drastically over the course of my lifetime. I remember when everyone still used flip phones. I remember going to a sleepaway karate camp and calling my parents like every single free time that we had because it was the first time I had ever been away from home for like an extended period of time. Prepaid flip phone and seeing the rise of the smartphone in live time, and now I have to see parents giving their small baby children like an iPad, being completely baffled. What do you mean you got a phone at age 4? I didn't get one until I was 13. Interesting how times change. That's a rough estimate of how old I am. Smile. Okay, where's the line between millennial drawn? Because I swear I said the other day, because my parents also don't know how generations work. I was like, I don't know. I want to say that it's if you remember 9/11 or not, which is crazy. But it makes sense, kind of. But it also doesn't. Anyway, generations aren't real. You're old or you're not old. If you're older than me, then you're old. And if you're younger than me, you're a child. Iron Valiant, please. You're not helping. Mm. Shout out Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Peak. Something like that? Exactly. See, but then it's like, isn't the cutoff for millennial in like 96 or something? If you were born in 96, you'd probably remember. I don't know. I don't want to check all those Minior in the air, but I feel like I should. But they're so far away. I can't reach all the way up there. You can't reach. Alright, got like half the sandwich left. No luck so far. I only had so much luck finding two in the same one before I realized they would all be the same color in the same location. And I guess I technically got the blue one with, I don't know, slightly less than a full one. I still need to theory craft about those indigo ones. Why would they make one so rare of a spawn? What's the point of having these caves if nothing is in the cave? Huh? Think about that. Millennial is between 81 and 96. How did I remember that the cutoff was 96 specifically? Either way, time isn't real. Generations are a social construct. It's only useful in a sense of being like, yes, people of a certain generation may have these unifying experiences. But then again, I feel like that's awfully dependent on a lot of external factors. So it's kind of meaningless. Probably heard it somewhere. Yeah, but I feel like I don't think about it terribly often. So why would I retain that information and not something important? Ain't that the $1 million question? Why do I know all these things and none of them are important? My brain bandwidth is only for things that I like, unfortunately. And random tidbits. It's only about the color of gummy stars. Alright, which Minior do we think would taste the best, and why is it the yellow one? Because the yellow one would probably be lemon flavored. The rest would be like cherry, ew. Oh, maybe one of the blues would be blue raspberry. That'd probably be pretty good. Your brain sure did, unfortunately. Wait, but if I'm not my brain, then what am I? Brain, what are you? Start working better. Stop forgetting everything. Grr. Do I need to eat omega-3s? I remember a friend of mine in high school used to have these big omega-3 supplements because they were supposed to aid in memory. And I still don't believe that they do that, to be honest. But maybe. This was also back in like 2015, 2016. So I would have had bad opinions then. Now I only have good opinions. Something, thing, I am thou, thou art I. Yeah, well, I don't get to summon a cool persona, so. I'm still so mad that they achievement locked things behind a DLC. Why would they do that? I'm not buying that shit. I kind of even forgot about looking into the story further. I don't know. I feel like the point where 3R ended off, it was like, okay, the story's done. This is a satisfying conclusion. Let's go pay DLC. I don't mind paid DLC as long as I feel like I'm getting like a decent, or paid achievements. Yeah, paid achievements suck. Like, paid DLC is fine. Just A, don't lock achievements behind it. B, it better be worth the fucking money that I'm spending on it, or else I'm not going to. Also, your badge disappeared for like a second. And now it's back. Oh, you can see it. You could see it in the on-screen chat. Didn't know if it was just an OBS thing. Never update your OBS. Something always goes wrong when you update it. True story. How does it happen consistently every time? What are the OBS scientists thinking? I don't know. Sometimes I think that the scientists inventing products don't want people to spend money on them. Otherwise, why would you make such bafflingly poor decisions? Not like OBS is paid or anything. This is about gacha games. Get it. Alright. See, because now I'm going to encounter a shiny and I'm not going to believe that it's shiny. I'm going to be like, ah, you're just being annoying again. Hate achievements. See, I was already annoyed at Inscription because I thought achievements are in a mod, but oh, the mod is just a part of the game, not an actual mod. It's just a mode. And that's fine. I don't want to have to pay for external material. I like achievement hunting. Don't make it more complicated than it has to be, right? I was watching someone playing Hollow Knight the other day, and I almost had the actual terrible idea of, huh, what if I went back and tried to, like, finish off the Pantheons? Because I got through 1 and 2, but I didn't do 3. And then I thought, wait a minute. No, that's a terrible idea, actually, because not only would it take me forever and I wouldn't like doing it, but also then because I'd have a bunch of achievements for, like, doing the Pantheons, and then I wouldn't have the ones for doing Steel Soul, and then I would want to do the Steel Soul ones, doubling my suffering. Oh yeah, the bug game? The bug game is an excellent game. However, it is also a hard game, and I don't really like that. I got it because I thought that the art was really pretty, and it is. But, like, if that's my reason for doing something, then, like, I'm good. I'll pass. Y'all have fun with Silksong if it releases ever. I will enjoy your enjoyment of it. Silksong was my Sora's never joining Smash. I'm like, alright, Silksong ain't coming out. It ain't coming out until 2030. I was floored when they had actually had announcements for it. I'll stick with my sandbox RPGs. So, like, other than Minecraft, what are we talking about? Unless that's not a sandbox RPG, in which case, what are we talking about? I like my quirky little indie games about depression. Smile. I still think it's so cringe that that's become, like, I don't know, like a buzzword, a buzz term in a way. Because it feels like half the things that people say it's about, it's not even applicable to. I like my quirky, silly RPGs. And also this series, and also the occasional odd random thing. I still have no idea why I like Monster Hunter the way that I do. It seems like, with the way that I hate grinding, you'd think I'd hate it, but no, it's fun. Minecraft is a crafting survival game. The term escapes me. Okay, see, because I heard sandbox, and I'm like, oh, it's like you can build stuff in it, and you have a lot of freedom. And that to me is like, oh, Minecraft. Also, Minecraft on the mind because of people talking about the movie, but not actually people talking about the movie. It's just people saying, like, fucking chicken jockey. I'm like, what's a chicken jockey? I don't get it. This isn't funny. Also, I don't like Jack Black, so there's that. I'm surprised that the movie's making as much money as it did, and I hope it doesn't incentivize them to make more. That's all I'll say. I hate realistic looking, quote unquote, realistic looking CGI. I'll always be a hater. It's the same thing for me hating realistic graphics. That's already enough to, like, put me off of something 90% of the way. We need to have some fun and whimsy in our lives. And what's the point if you're not going to stylize it, huh? So I think it's funny when I see people talking about how games really suck these days. And it's like, do games really suck? Or are you just playing like AAA titles that aren't the kinds of things that you like? And they all look the same. They look the same to me. We have to refine our tastes. You're not going to like everything. And not everything is going to be made for you. And that's okay. A Sandbox RPG would be something like Ellen, where you can buy land to build villages / farmlands / tourist traps with mega shops. Junk that you find in the dungeons. That sounds kind of cool. I've not heard of that though. How in the world, with me not really liking hard games, how the fuck is my favorite Project Moon game Lobotomy Corporation? How? People say that that's the hardest one. I don't agree. But how? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with the brain? Somehow I find that one easier to manage. Oh my god, the sparkling power is almost out. Yeah, how is that one easier to manage than deck building? The things that I'll do to avoid deck building is crazy. And yet, who's on the home screen of my 3DS? It's Angela, Library of Ruina, with the Library of Ruina lobby theme and the clicky sounds when you open the apps, which I really like. Very good wallpaper. Please. Ah! I'm sick and tired. Oh, I didn't close my window. Oops. My bad. Don't piss me off. I'm getting extra tired. I did another sandwich when I perhaps was not meaning to. What to do after this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Surely shiny Minior will be nice. It'd be a little cringe if I only got 2 colors. There's 7! 7 whole fellas. Like, why? Why? I don't understand. Is it because I'm... Game, you gotta spare me. Right, you travel from place to place with companions you recruit by various means via pure charisma, monster bells, buying animals / people. I see. That does sound kind of cool. Do we see this nonsense? It plays a lot like a dungeon crawler. I see. Ah, wait. I was gonna say, wait, do I go back to Hades too? Because I beat all the content that there was at the time before, like, the first really major update for surface stuff. But then it's like, I've already put like 30 hours in. Do I just wait until it releases? I don't know. But it's cool to see how things change. And I already have like 30 hours on it. How bad could it be? Surely I don't get stun locked on the same boss that I couldn't beat. I'm shaking my controller and grr. Why? Why must you do this? Do I need a flyer or something? Someone that's more agreeable to going up slightly curved surfaces? I mean, you probably won't miss out on much. It's a work in progress. Yeah, but from the last time that I've played, they've like completed the 2 main, I don't know, routes, I guess. And I'd be interested to see what's on the other one. And also because it's fun. Smile. Shout out Hades. Yeah, sandwich is out. We're starting to see other stuff. So sad. No, we need to kill the rest of them just to make sure. Only 3 fellows today. Not the most, but not too little. What? Oh. I've killed so many stars. The universe, please don't send your retribution upon me again. I swear I'll be nice. It's okay. My Iron Valiant will be nice because this has got a little bit of difficulty doing things sometimes. Score Bunny, leave me alone. Parkour. I watched the parkour Civ movies through like 2 entire times. They're such brain rotting content. Would recommend. I don't know why I thought about that. See, now all that's in my brain is vine booms. I like how we call that sound the vine boom now. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. It's like 12:30 at night. I didn't intend on staying up this late, but you know, sometimes shit happens. I think the first one, I think I finished the first one, but let the second one unfinished. Well, things can always change, you know? Anyways, I love how the later it gets in the night, the more I'm like, wow, my sinuses are extra fucked up. Now I can't breathe. This is so fun and slay, and I'm very tired. I don't think I have the energy to do anything past this. Sorry, folks. Right, good stream. I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, so take care. I'd ask where you're going, but like, cool. Have fun whatever you do. See you in 2 weeks, I guess. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be doing some drawing, OC drawing. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Whatever time of day it is for you, I hope it is good. Also, drink water.